now you close your eyes. They just haven't seen it. They just haven't seen it. Now you close your eyes. They just haven't seen it. They just haven't seen it.
without you. I'm in way too deep and I'm drowning in devotion. I'm lost, can't find a new emotion that's ever enough. And you can't deny it's real, 'cause there's no deeper love. There's no deeper love than what we're feeling. There's no deeper love, oh baby. There's no deeper love than what we're feeling.
All right, guys. All right, I think we should be good. Good morning, everybody. I hope you all had a wonderful weekend. Happy Monday. It's gonna be the best Monday ever, right? Right, guys? Guys? Okay, maybe not. Maybe not the best Monday ever, but it is a Monday. Do this thing better. Emperor says, Hypno, I watched from day 40 to 53 of the Infinity Evolve Skyblock last week. Oh man, that's a lot of live streams you watched in 1 week. A wild Hypno appears. That's right. That is right. Good morning, Dropping Biscuits and Dart Boy. Baltazar, hello. I'm doing well. Thanks for asking. Hello, Chaos Man 1 and Cola. Razzle says, oh yeah, I slept for 14 hours yesterday. So you're doing good today. 14 hours is a very long time to sleep. How's that weather treating you, Razzle? This is the best Monday you've had all week. That's what I want to hear. That's what I want to hear, John 5A Minecraft. Oh, Emperor, I'm sorry. Losing a loved one, especially somebody that close, that's not good. Sorry to hear that, man. Boris with 20 bits. Good morning, a good time zone. 49er with 10 bits earlier as well. Thank you guys for the bits this morning. I do appreciate it. Yeah. Yeah, that's not good news to hear on a Monday. That's bad. I'm sorry about that, man. Hypno, don't wear your weekend face on a Monday. Oh no, I forgot to take off my weekend face. All right, I think we're gonna get into it, guys. Let's go ahead and get into it. Now, I did play a little bit on the weekend. In fact, it was on Saturday. Saturday morning, I spent like, I don't even know, 4 or 5 hours in the world. And most of that time I spent in the world was trying to figure out what I want to do for a base. How we're going to change things up instead of going from like this rectangle platform with like, you know, 3 different paths off it to something more permanent. So I was playing around with different designs. I was thinking about doing like circles and things like that, and nothing I came up with I was feeling. So we started, I changed the main platform to this, right? So it's like we still have that same grass shape in the center here, and then I just started chiseling. I was trying different chisel patterns. So we're switching between the large cobblestone tile, whatever that we had, and the cobblestone with dent. So we're making like, I guess, concentric rings or whatever. I started with the second platform over here, trying to figure out what I wanted to do with this. I kind of like the idea of having different levels instead of having everything flat. So we're gonna be able to, you know, run up to these different platforms, I guess, is what we're gonna be doing. But if we go with this design, we're gonna have to move things. Like the mob farm's gonna have to be moved up so it fits on one of these platforms, and our Botania area is gonna have to be moved. Same thing with our storage area, which is fine. I mean, none of this stuff was permanent. We were kind of just like, you know, setting it down because we needed it, right? But yeah, we're gonna be changing things up a little bit, I think. You just lost your world to a John Cena creeper. Oh no, that sucks. Did the stream already start? You still have the waiting picture? I guess somebody should tell Dare that the stream has started, maybe? '49er says, holy crap, what did you do over the weekend? To the base. It looks good for just chiseled cobble. Yeah, it's not bad. We can always change these out. I was mostly trying to figure out the size that I wanted and things like that. I was almost thinking we could go with the checkered pattern. But yeah, we did this style right here, and then I kind of inverted it here. So we started with like the large cobblestone on the outside instead of the cobblestone with dent on the outside. I don't know. I'm kind of thinking we might do this, and we might have another platform over here that's yet one more layer higher than the other ones. I don't know. I guess that's kind of similar to what I did in the Agrarian Skies 2 base. Obviously, it's completely different structures or whatever. Below me is still the cows, though. Like, I built this around them. So our cows and stuff are still here. Our agricraft things are over here, but I got rid of like all of our agricraft fields that we already had set up. So all this is gonna have to be moved. But yeah, like I said, I was just playing around with different ideas, trying to figure out what I wanted to do, and I kind of like this. I was unable to come up with other things that I was liking at the time, so. Boop, boop. Nate Doggy Dog says, how do you add Monster Cat bot to your stream? Go to the Monster Cat Twitch channel and type !join. Am I going to keep cobble or go for another block? For right now, we're going to stay cobble. We're going to go with this. We might change up the blocks later. I don't know. For right now, we have unlimited cobble. So that's what we're going to build with. And then once we get the design figured out, we can swap out blocks if we decide to. So yeah. I gotta figure out now what we're gonna do as far as like I guess the next thing we should do is build up these platforms and then adjust things to fit, right? So I think, let's see. New base looks interesting. You've never seen a pirate ship like this before. That's a new style pirate ship. So that's 33 blocks in length. So we need to build a 33 blocks out this way, which is going to start to interfere with the mod farm, I bet. 49er with 5 more bits. Thank you, 49er. Move the cows. Yeah, so we'll be moving the cows eventually. All right, let's get some cobblestone out. We'll start chiseling it. We'll start laying down some blocks. Actually, what we should do, just plain old regular cobblestone, then we'll just chisel it. All right, so we need to go out 33. Whoop, not a torch. This is 33 more blocks. All right, let's bring this one out. Hello, Summer Dragon. How's stuff? Stuff is going pretty well. We're kind of like redesigning our base today. Instead of just working on quests, we're actually going to be doing a little bit of building. At least for the beginning of the stream. Okay, that's 33. Perfect. All right, so I just need my builder's wand. Whoa. Okay, it's fine. I thought it was doing more than what I wanted to do. That sound though. All right, so that should be the last of it. That should be our entire platform. That should be 33 by 33. Let's just double check before we start doing stuff. That's 33. Yeah, we're good. Okay. So now we can start chiseling this stuff. Chisel. It's floating. Give it to me. The blood moon is rising. I need to go spam some torches out here. Otherwise, we're going to have a bad time. We're going to have enough torches for me to spam these without us getting blood mooned. Nope. I need torches quickly. Coal. Stick. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. New base design? Yes, yes. New base design. 2013 EMI? EMI? I'm not sure. I think it's EMI. With 60 bits. Thank you for the 60 bits. I do appreciate it. What's my crossbow made out of? You can do exclamation point expo to get the info you're looking for. Whoa. Ah, dang it. Single. Panel. Oh, I'm still doing this wrong, aren't I? Ah, jeez. A little bit of lag, but we're fine. Leon's LV says, oh my good God, Hypno is here. Miss Freddy's stream because of a party. What's new on your world? Yeah, I played a little bit on Saturday and I was coming up with a design, what I wanted to do for the base instead of just having like those cobblestone rectangle platforms. So we're coming up with like this square design with the different patterns and stuff in it. We're just expanding on this idea right now, and then we're gonna be rearranging things so they fit on them. So it looks like we have a proper base. That's the idea. That's what we're gonna work on a little bit for the beginning of today anyway. All right, so I need to swap this out for this one. Cobblestone with dent. The torches are not neatly placed. What happened? Blood moon happened, and I had to quickly spam torches or otherwise get overwhelmed by the enemy hordes. It's fine. We'll OCD them when it becomes daytime. What is that chisel? It's an obsidian chisel. I think it's got more durability than the diamond one, or maybe less durability. I don't know. It's about the same as the diamond one. Anyway. Obsidian and a stick. I saw that this mod pack has different chisels in it though. Like you can make chisels out of rubies and sapphires, I think, and peridot. I think. But chiseling the blocks like this in the world uses a lot more durability than if you did stacks at a time and place the blocks. Like if you chisel a stack in the thing, it only uses one durability point, but if you do it like this, I think it's using like 9 at a time or something. I don't know. I don't know which way is better. This way is more interesting. It's faster to place all the blocks and chisel them, I think, than maybe to chisel all the different types and then place them the way you want them. Maybe? I'm not sure. But this is the way I've been doing it. Thing's about to break. Boop. There we go. What, Hypno? I can't hear you over the chisel. Oh, you. Oh, you. All right. Whoa. So I don't know what to do for stairs. I'm using cobblestone stairs. I guess they're fine, right? They're not... Stairs aren't super interesting to look at anyway. I was almost thinking we could do like chisel, like the chisel wedge slopes or whatever, and just have like a 45-degree angle. But I don't know. We'll swap those out later. They're not that big of a deal to do. But for right now, we're just doing cobble stairs. Like so, and then I just need to fill in these blocks on the bottom here. I'm like pressing all sorts of weird buttons here. What happened to my pick? My goodness, I pressed like all the buttons and ruined everything. There. 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 Perfect. Beautiful. Now we got another platform. See? Building is easy when you know kind of what you want to build. 2013 Emmy with 16 more bits. Thank you for the bits. Appreciate that. Did you correct me on how you say your name? I might not have seen that. I'm going to scroll back. I'm going to hope that you did. And if you didn't, I'm going to be quite disappointed. You didn't. I'm very disappointed right now. This is my disappointed face. What about adding some color? Color can come later. We're going to be putting things on the platform. Like we'll be building onto the platforms, right? The platform itself doesn't really matter. This going to be similar to the other Skyblock series a while ago with the upside down pyramids? No. Hello, PV Kepi. Yeah, carpenter stairs might be something we do. I don't know yet. The problem is, like, the blocks we're using here are kind of connected textures, so we can't really use these in like a stair form. Like, even if we were to chisel them or to put those into like a carpenter stair, you would still see weird lines and stuff on them. So we need some kind of non-connected texture for them. So I just went with cobblestone for now. It's kind of like a placeholder. You did it right. Emmy is short for Emily. Gotcha. Okay. Please use the disco plant to decorate your base. I don't know about that. 49er says, yeah, I can see chat now. Thank you for the 15 bits. 49er, appreciate it. Trying to remind you of the old FTB monster base. You did that one? Kinda, I guess. Kinda. What did we do for the FTB monster base? Like, we had the center thing, and I had like 3 sections, and we had like the applied energistics in the center, and we had some other things around the outside. But yeah, we did kind of like have little platform stair stepping up, didn't we? Something we haven't done for a while anyway. Coming up with base designs is really one of those things that I struggle with. Not very good at it. I try and make things look all right, but I definitely am not like a professional base builder. No, wrong block. All right, so that's what we got. It's looking all right. And then we're gonna build another one here that's gonna go up one more. And I don't know if we're gonna extend out more than like the 3x3 of these 33 by 33 platforms. We might build off somewhere else. We might connect it with a bridge. I don't know. But I think we're gonna do a total of 9 of these eventually and have them all connected together. Is it possible to change your username? Are you asking me, or are you asking you for yourself? Decro Byron with 50 bits. Wow, what a progress. You missed a few days and it's completely stony. Well, it was already kind of stony, right? We just had a flat stone platform previously. I played a little bit on Saturday. I was trying to figure out what I wanted to do for the design of the base. And then I tried doing like this grass patch right here as like a 27 block circle. 21 block circle. Anyway, I tried making it into a circle. I couldn't get it to look right. I tried putting borders around it. I tried putting like a 3 wide walkway around it. I literally spent like 5 hours just being like, does this look good? Is this what I want to do? And I knew I didn't want to do that on cast. Like, I'm so indecisive when it comes with that. So I finally ended up coming up with this design, which, you know, is still kind of basic or whatever, but it definitely is more interesting than just the flat platform that we had before. And that's what I'm interested in, just having something that's a little bit more interesting to look at. Let's OCD these torches. What is this one at? Yeah, these are all wrong. All wrong. We will fix them up. Because this is important stuff, ladies and gentlemen. I think eventually we're gonna have painted glowstone like through the center of each one of these or something. And then we won't have to worry about torches, which will be nice. But for now, I don't want to have these like spammed everywhere.
Don't be so distant. So distant.
Is my magnet not on? Do I not have a magnet on me? Is my magnet... Give me that torch. Give it to me.
You're so close and yet so far. So I fight
Hello, Panda.
I fight it when here we are in each other's arms.
All right. Let's figure out how to get these things placed correctly.
Take all the wrongs and pretend that we're alright. Feel the rhythm in our souls.
So for those of you who don't know, might not see my OCD torch placement, I'm looking up here on the mini map at the coordinates, and I always place torches on the 5s and the 0s, and that like is the most optimal placing of torches, so you're not like spamming extras. So yeah, it's like the least amount of torches, and it puts them in a nice little grid pattern kind of a thing. All right. You just use F7. Yeah, you can use F7 and then spam them everywhere there's yellow X's. Then you get like messy torches everywhere. I prefer having them look a little neat if I'm gonna have to have torches everywhere. So these put them in a nice grid pattern. Also, it's kind of easy to tell where you got to place the ones on the other. So we place them all on the 5. So right here in the center, that's a 0, 0, 0, etc. That's the way I do it. But I'm OCD about my torch placements. And then you get like these weird ones on this edge. Like, I don't know where the torches go. So then you just got to place them somewhere. Like that, I guess. I don't know. I just don't know.
When I look in the distance on a starry night.
Well, the edges always screw you up, I guess, when you do it this way.
I can hear the thunder and a child's fright.
There we go. Okay, better. They're not like randomly spammed all over the place. They look a little nicer anyway. 2013 Emmy with 24 more bits. Thank you for the bits. Appreciate it. You just put yours all over the place. You're not really bothered about placement, especially if it's not your main build. It's understandable. I realize there's more important things that we could be doing than placing torches in the exact position, but it just makes it for a nicer... I mean, if you have to look at the torches, if they're in a grid pattern, it just makes them nicer to look at. Obviously, not having torches at all would be preferable. Okay, so we got that done. Let's build another one over this way. Okay, what kind of cows do we got here? Electrum and bacterial sludge. Yum. Bacterial sludge. 2032. You remember the OCD torches of Hermitcraft season 1 and 2? Yep, it's still the same thing. Like I've never really liked the way torches look, and you have to spam them everywhere to prevent mobs from spawning. I like them to look somewhat ordered, like in some kind of reasonable way. Oh. Oh. That lag though. All right, let's chisel this one. I need to get myself a new chisel. Hello, Shadow Wolf. ME system coming soon? No. If you're here specifically to watch me do an ME system, you're gonna be severely disappointed for a pretty long time. What do we just have happen here? Luke JW93 resubscribed for 3 months in a row. Plans for today? Currently our plans are to build out the base a little bit. We're gonna be moving things around. Trying to get the base looking a little bit nicer than what it's been. That's the current idea. Spend a day doing a little bit of building, or at least part of a day anyway. I don't know how long we're gonna spend on this. This needs to be set to panel. Nephilis just resubscribed with Twitch Prime for 4 months in a row. Thank you so much for that continued support. I do appreciate it. I'm gonna have to spam more torches, I think. It's probably gonna be Blood Moon again. Actually, I wouldn't say it's Blood Moon by now. Maybe we're gonna be able to sleep through this night. Yeah, it looks like we'll be able to sleep. Let's go sleep. Why don't I use logistics pipes? Why don't you use logistics pipes in your own world? Wait a second. 1, 2, 3, 1. That should be the center? Oh no, that's not the center. Cool. All right, so now we can switch over to the other block. What is the other block? Cobblestone with dents. What? Fabian Mark just shared 404 bits. That cup going crazy. Thank you so much for the bits, Fabian. I do appreciate your support. Hope you had a great weekend. Yeah, okay. Guess I'll just hold down the button instead of trying to be precise with this. There. SD McGowan says, you are awesome, Hypno, with 1 bit. Thank you for the bit. Appreciate it. Well, what is that chisel? It's just an obsidian chisel. Same thing as like a diamond one, really. Nothing special about it. Just the color is like a obsidian color. Apparently you can't repair that because it looks like that's gonna go to the worst of the two. Oh no, it's combining them. 2457 plus 1047. 3504. It's doing it the wrong way. Okay, never mind. I was going to combine those and keep the durability, but I guess you can't do that. Peace out, Broken Chisel. All right, let's get these torches down. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go fill up my magnet. Oh no, that's still under here. Whoop, let me through. Not you. You. It's Peach. Says, hey Hypno, how are you today? I am doing fantastic today. We're doing a little bit of base redesigning or building or whatever you want to call it. Mixing in a little bit of OCD torch placement. Joven with 100 bits. Happy Monday and good day to you. Thank you, Joven. Sorry, I'm saying it wrong again. Chuven. Thank you for the 100. I appreciate it. And then legendary art attack with 250 bits. You meant piece off broken chisel, not piece out, since you threw it off the edge. I see what you did there. Piece off broken chisel. Thank you for the 250. Appreciate it, guys. All right. All right, torch and a torch and a torch. Huh? Oh. Nope, there. Why is that not picking up? Is my magnet off? It is off. Why is that off? Weird. Lightning Falcon with 15 bits says, how are you today, Hypno? I am doing fantastic. Thank you for the 15. All right, get these other torches placed here. Boop and a boop. Cool. Ah, still this side over here. There we go. Is there a block in the pack that lets you set the light output? That would be helpful for crossbreeding the glowstone seeds. What was it? I think it's the lapis lamps that emit light, but they don't actually produce light. I think you can use those. I think we tried that before and it worked, or I don't remember how. I don't know. You pretty much got to breed those in the dark because of the nether wart seeds, I believe. All right. Moving the whole our storage door system is gonna be such a pain. I'm not looking forward to doing that. But it's something we're gonna have to do. Do I know anything about Hermit Hunt? I know that I did not participate. That's about all I know. It goes up 3, 2, 3. All right. Onks FL98 just subscribed with Twitch Prime. Thank you so much for using your free Twitch Prime subscription here. I do appreciate that support. Let's get out the builders. We want to do another platform here. That's not what I want. M. We're gonna need more cobble. Hypno, what is the rainbow from? Is it a mod? You're talking about the rainbow in the sky there? We're in the Garden of Glass biome, I guess world type. It's from Britannia. It's like how you start yourself a flat world or a amplified world. The world type is Garden of Glass, and that comes from the Britannia mod. I think we should be good. Fabian with the 10 Moxies. Thank you for that, Fabian. I still think that might be one of the best bits they have. Okay, there's that. Newswee with 1 bit finally turning into your stream. Well, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Great. Yeah, I don't know what we're going to be doing with the underside of all of this stuff yet. Did not Blood Moon again tonight? Really? What mod pack is this? This is Project Ozone 2 in Kappa Mode. A good portion of this mod pack is very difficult to do, so we're kind of like taking a break from the grind. Since we've done a lot of the grinding in this pack so far, we're taking a break from the grind so we can do a little base building.
All the places you said we go. All this pain builds within.
Esty McGowan with 2 bits is more in the cup. Thank you, McGowan. Appreciate it. You asked for it, says, hey Hypno, did you go to college? And if so, what did you major in? I went to a 2-year technical college. I went to school for programming, pretty much, was what I was going for. I have a 2-year associate's degree, not a bachelor's degree, so I don't have a proper major. Had I had the chance to do it over again, I would have went to a proper university or college and gotten a proper degree. But I didn't. Can't really do things over like that, I guess. All right, Bum, bum, bum. Aren't I making it wrong? How do you mean? How do you mean, aren't I making it wrong? Any plans to trigger chat today? Oh, there's always plans to trigger chat, 49er. There's always plans to do it. No, we are doing everything correctly. Newsweek with one bid. You know you have flight, you don't need stairs. It's not about needing stairs, it's about aesthetics and what makes sense for the base. Sure, we could just have complete, whoops, now I'm doing that wrong. We could just have completely floating platforms or whatever, right? And not have anything connected. But I like having a base that looks like it's designed to be walked around in. Is that connecting? Yeah. That confused me because that is incorrect. We're gonna have to change that. Boop. I need the other cobblestone tape. All right, we're done. Another platform built. All right, still need to get the stairs on this one, I guess. Yeah, we absolutely don't need stairs. We have flight, right? There's no reason for it, but you don't always fly to move around either. All right. I like that. I like that. I think that's gonna make me happy, and as long as I'm happy, that's all that matters, right, guys? Plus, it looks kind of cool on the map. What allows me to fly? We have a bauble, ring of flight. Where do you get this back? You can get it on the curse launcher. You know there's a chisel stairs? If so, can you make... There's no chisel stairs if you're asking. It sounds like you're telling, but no, there is no chisel stairs. What was the recipe of the ring? I think it was, oh man, I can't remember. I'd have to look it up. I'm in the middle of placing blocks. I know you need like the bat thing. You know, the bat thing. Come on, everybody knows what the bat thing is. The, I don't know, like when you're making the vibrant chest plate or whatever, the jetpack or whatever, you need the thing with the bat soul in it. I know you need one of those. That's about all I remember of it. All right. Huh? Uh-huh. Great. What are you doing? Like, okay, is that sound ever gonna end? Nope, it's just gonna keep going. Legendary with 69 bits. Carrot. Thank you, Legendary. Appreciate the bits. Boop, boop, boop. Oop, that lag though. Want to use carpenter stairs? I might look into it eventually. We're just using cobblestone right now because I already had those made. Easy to replace these. Another night without blood moon, huh? Lucky us. Yeah, we can always change out these blocks for other things later. We're just trying to get platforms built so we can put things in their permanent spot and then we can change out blocks for something a little bit better later. Need another chisel. Obsidian. Stick. SD got with 2 bits as the cup is full. Yay! Thanks for the bits, appreciate it. This. Up and it broke. Oh, do you lose a blocks in there when it breaks? You do, don't you? Is that intended? That might be intended. I don't know. I guess you're only supposed to keep like one in there though. Weird. There we go. It's looking pretty good. LSR says Hypno has removed the blood moon. He is cheats. I am. What's my favorite song that I've heard from Monster Cat? I don't know. You know, it's mostly just background noise to me. I've heard them all, and there's no particular song I dislike. I think the only thing I dislike about Monster Cat is that they remix the same songs over and over again. So it seems like they play them a lot. Like the, I guess that one song called The Girl That Time Forgot or whatever. Like, that's remixed about 10 times. And sometimes they play them back to back. It's just like, come on. We just heard the song. But other than that, I don't know if I have a favorite. I don't think I have a favorite or like a song that I dislike, I should say. What's wrong? Right. Looks pretty good. Why am I not building the base the way you think I should build the base specifically? So I can trigger you is the reason. Just so I can trigger you. Are you feeling triggered yet? I hope you're feeling triggered. That's my whole purpose for building the way I do. Nice. Oh, we didn't put torches on the other one too. Okay, so we gotta do both of these. That would have been really bad if that was a blood moon and I forgot about that platform as well. What inspired this new design of yours? You know, I was just playing on Saturday on my normal off day, trying to figure out what I want to do for a base design. So I didn't want to be playing during a live stream and be like, should we do this? No, I'm not really liking, should we do it this way? Anyway, this was like the first design that I came up with that I thought was reasonable. It's simple enough to do. It's an easy, repeatable pattern, and it looks okay. I didn't really get inspired by anybody or anything in particular. We've done similar like multi-level platforms like this before, like Agrarian Skies 2. And I guess it was pointed out that we've kind of done a similar thing in FTB Monster, but it's all been kind of different. Nothing's been exactly the same. I gotta fill in the blocks there. But I don't want like a flat base. I want something that's a little bit more interesting than that. I was gonna grab torches. I got some extra in here, just 16. All right. Are those chance cubes targets? They might be. It's slower. You should do what I want you to do. I'm leaving. Have I come up with a color palette that I am planning on building? No. That's something that I never do. I am not a designer. Like, I came up with a theme, I guess, for our Infinity Evolved Skyblock, just black and white, because it's pretty simple. But so is grays. Grays are pretty simple too. But no, I did not have a color palette in mind. I mean, I guess it's something we could think about a little bit later, right? All of these blocks are easily replaceable. They are extremely cheap. Oh, man. Oop. Guys, quit distracting me. I'm trying to build and place torches, and you're just doing like noisy stuff. Can you guys cut it out for a minute, please? Jeez. Place. Place. What is this? That's where a torch should have been. So is this one. Chronic 001 cheered 1 bit, says, have a nice stream, Hypno. Well, thank you, Chronic. I do appreciate that. I will try. Newsweek said Controller David and knocked out 1. I'm not sure what you're talking about there, but thank you for the 15. Controller David with 15 says, will you knock out... Oh, you guys are talking about the cup. I gotcha. I gotcha. S.D. McGowan says, why is there a Pneumaticraft speed upgrade slot in the Under IO inventory panel? Because we put it there so we can click it and it like auto fills. You can save like 6 recipes that way. S.D. McGowan with 1 bit. Newsweek says, this platform is 50 shades darker than your IES Quartz one. It might be true. S.D. McGowan with a bunch of bits. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the singles. Oh no! 49er with 500 bits says, did somebody ask for a sploosh? And it whiffed. So sorry, 49er. Thank you for the 500. I do appreciate it though. What? Decro Byron with 1,000 bits sploosh. Get wrecked, Muxy Bit. Oh my goodness, guys. Thank you so much. Decro for the 1,000, 49er for the 500, and everybody else. You guys are being extremely awesome today. Boop. I feel like one of these torches are out of place. Is one out of place? This one's out of place. This one needs to be right there. So we have a blood moon. I gotta go torch up the other platform or we're gonna have a bad time here. Spam them. Yeah. Okay. Lightning Falcon with 10 Craiggasm bits. Thank you for the bits. Chronic with 4 more. Says all ad bits for you, Hypno. Thank you, Chronic. I do appreciate that. Terminator with 10 bits says, hey. Hello. And SC McGowan with 12 more bits. Thank you guys for the bits. I do appreciate it. JD says, Hypno, your base is so pretty full. Thank you. It is the most pretty fullest base ever. It's pretty gray right now. I'm hoping that we'll be able to fix that a little bit later, do something. Like, I'm almost wondering, like these corners, we almost wonder if we do like the carpenter blocks here. I kind of round those out a little bit, if that would make any difference. Or if we want them all kind of like angular like that. I don't know. So we're still gonna have to figure out what we're gonna do with this monstrosity here. This is gonna have to be moved. Yeah, we got like a lot of rearranging to do. Maybe we should move like the cows up here, like bring them up so they're on the surface so we can actually see them, and then rearrange all the piping and stuff underneath for taking care of those guys. That's a lot of Craigasms there. 49er 10 bits, thank you 49er, and then legendary art attack with 48 Craigasms. Thank you 49er, and thank you legendary. Oh, close the gaps under the stairs because it triggers you? Oh. Hey, there's a creeper there. Oh, there's a few spots here that I missed. Look at this. Okay, so everything's not secure. Coal. What are you guys doing over there? Lightning Falcon with 10 bits is filler up. Thank you, Falcon. I appreciate it. 49er with 100 bits. Can I get the sploosh or a whiff again? Did you sploosh? Oh, I'm looking at the replay. And you got a little sploosh there. Right? Yeah, I think you did. Right on. Boop, you're dead. Alright, where else? Wasn't there a spot right here? Why did I have to put torches here? The torch there, is it because this one's not in the right spot? Why? I don't understand. Oh, it's not in the right spot. Okay. There's a hole. Hi, cows. I see you! Oh, they see me too. Yeah, watching out for like random X's like that when we place these platforms is definitely something I need to do. I almost feel like I saw more X's when we were placing platforms, but I don't remember where. There's like a dark spot, but I guess this is the platform we just spammed torches on. All right. Okay. Cobblestone with them. Cute. Okay, those are good. That one's good. That one's fine. Those are fine. Good, good. All right, I think we got all the stair situation figured out. Can anyone explain Hypno's torch pattern? Place them on the 5s and the 0s. Like when your X is at a 5 on both, your X and Z are on 5s or on 0s. That's where I normally place them. This is because there's Blood Moon. But if you place them on the 5s and 0s, you get nice little grid patterns. Just makes them look nicer, I guess. Why don't you have AE? It triggers you. Welcome to a more difficult mod pack than what you've played before, I guess. All right. And you get that cardboard box. You prefer every 6 blocks? It's just easier. It's more efficient to put them probably every 6 blocks. It's easier to put them on the 5s and the 0s. If you want to do base 6 math, I mean, that's fine, I guess, but that's not what I want to do. Hype Hipster with 125 bits says kasploosh. Looks like you knocked out a bunch of bits there. Congrats. Thank you for the 125. Could you show the AE recipes? The one recipe that you need to know about is the inscriber. Because in order to build anything in applied energistics, you need the inscriber to make the processors, right? So the inscriber, you need the carbon wafer. The carbon wafer you get from carbon ingots, which I believe come from Jupiter. What is this stuff? It doesn't say here. Anyway, in order to get that stuff, you have... Okay, I was about to say, is that gunpowder? You have to go to Galacticraft planets in order to do this. Is there some way we can do this in the smeltery? No. No. Carbon is only gotten from this one place. Oh, guys, wouldn't that be amazing if we had a carbon cow? And we could skip this whole thing? Do we have carbon? Weak. I don't even know if carbon is a thing that can spawn. New base? Nope, same base. We're just adding on to it, making it bigger and better. It's our mob farm over here. Man, we're just piling up the zombies. You're dead. You're dead. Oop. You're dead. You're dead. You're dead. Doot. Lightning Falcon with 10 bits for Kappa Mode. Thank you for the 10 Kappa bits. I appreciate that. Why is this thing going weird? There is something that's like weird with the rendering here. I don't know. Also, the fun osmium crystal setup for a mechanism for the AE controller. Thankfully, I know how to do that now because I did that in the Hermit Pack. I don't think there's anything that's changed. We're just going to have to get into a lot of mechanism. All right, let's go fix these torches over here and we'll look at building another platform. Yes, this is important stuff, guys. This is one of the fun things you guys get to experience when you're on my live stream. Is my torch OCD. Very important stuff. This is like life or death kind of stuff here. I like watching you because you're old. Oh, thank you. You know how to compliment people. That was a very tactful way of saying that you're pretty young, I guess. What do we got here? Sea Outdoors? I'm not sure how you see that. Cheered 300 bits, Kappa bits for Kappa Mode. Thank you for the 300 bits. I do appreciate that. Feel free to correct me on how you say your name in the chat so I'll say it properly in the future. I'm not old. I'll have you know I'm only 62 years old. I'm 62 years young, actually. Thank you very much. Great. All right, now the fun part. This one. Yep. I was going over your past broadcasts and keep hearing you say the word minute, like this will be a minute. You keep thinking that the phrase hot minute would fit better. I don't know if I've ever heard the phrase hot minute. It's been a minute since I've heard that phrase. Boop. Boop. Alright, let's get these edges done. Alright, there's all my torches. Oh wait, no, I still have 64 more. There's all the torches I had in that stack. Alright, so that's all done. That's fixed. Torch OCD, that's right. That is right. I'm not ashamed of it. I'm not ashamed at all. It's just a condition that I have to live with. Hope you guys can appreciate the situation I'm in. I have to live with this kind of a thing, you know. Not everybody has torch OCD, but I do, so just something I have to deal with. A noise just happened. Dammy at 2015 with 50 bits. Thank you for the bits. I do appreciate it. What if there was a tool that pulled up a diagram and you could choose where your torches are? Oh my goodness. That would be the best mod ever. However, I feel like that'd be a mod specifically for me and nobody else. Also, where would all the fun be of, you know, placing the torches manually? That would take away all of our fun. Denied. Hello, SD. By the way, I don't think I've said hello to you. I don't know if you're lurking or if you said hi and I missed it. I've been kind of focusing on... Whoa! Goodness. I've been kind of focusing on building a little bit here. I'm sure you've noticed. Captain Sparkman says, Hypno, I've noticed something throughout all of your Minecraft bases. They all have platforms connected in different ways. Okay. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? I'm not sure if you're criticizing me or just pointing that out. I've never claimed to be good at base building, first of all. So I'm not going to defend myself. I'm just not good at base building. That's all there is to it. Never been, never claimed to be. That's not my thing. Just pointing it out. Yeah, I like having platforms that are connected. I'd prefer not to have platforms at all, right? I'm not really a fan of Skyblock in the fact that, you know, I'm not good at building a base. Because normally, my style of building a base is to find a mountain, dig in, and just call it a day. So when I had to build my own base in like a Skyblock style world, I'm just kind of flustered and don't know what to do normally. So platforms is what we do, because it just kind of makes sense. And I like having everything like not level. Like I like having height variances and different platforms, because it just makes things a little bit more interesting, I think. Oh, I didn't even know Azuma was streaming. It looks like we're getting rated by Azuma. Hello, people from Azuma's stream. Azuma, did you just do your own emote wrong? Welcome, Azuma. Hope you had a great live stream. I didn't even know you were casting, man. Seems a little early for you. The platform is 33 by 33. It's an odd number. Unless I did this one wrong. No, that's 33 by 33. Yeah, welcome everybody from Azuma stream. Guys, if you are all in hanging out on my channel, and you don't know who Azuma is, I would recommend giving the guy a follow. He's pretty good at the old vanilla Minecraft, but he's also been known to do some modded from time to time as well. So yeah, definitely go give Azuma a follow if you haven't.
When you reach the end, holding out a torch that's lighting up the way. I can't run and I can't quote.
Yeah, don't cheer in my channel and expect me to give stuff to Azuma. If you want to cheer for Azuma and give him bits, you need to go to his channel and do that. I can't just give him a bit. What chisel is this? This is an obsidian chisel. But what I'm doing right here by clicking the blocks like this, you can do with the regular chisels. With like a diamond chisel or whatever. It's not exclusive to this one. Blood Moon. Should be okay. What is this mega chisel? Yeah, Azuma, you can do this with a diamond chisel. All you gotta do is just right click on it. You place a block that you want here. It's like a chiseling whatever, like, I don't know, these white ones if you wanted to. All you gotta do is left click on the ground. You have to switch the mode to panel though. You can do like columns. I haven't really tried this. Okay, so you can do like 3 in a line or row. You can get that same functionality from the diamond chisel. So what were we doing there? That was the dent. Oh, I didn't switch that back to panel. Oh, let me finish that then. Oh, I'm messing everything up. Redo. See, you guys screwed up my mojo. It's all your fault now. There we go. I have to go back through here and fix those. This will only chisel the same type. Oh, I messed up. I'm just screwing everything up. My goodness. I was doing this all perfectly earlier, and now you guys are all got me nervous. It's because Azuma's here. It makes me nervous. There we go. All right. So get that out of there. Swap them with these. Boop. Hypno nervous since when? You guys are putting me on the spot. I feel like I got hundreds of people watching at my every move now, and it's just scary. I can't handle this kind of pressure. But seriously, I hope you guys are having a wonderful day today. Again, Azuma, thank you so much for the raid, buddy. I do appreciate it. Link says catch you later, Hypno. All right, Link, we'll see you later. Thanks for stopping by. Boop. SC McGowan 20 bits. Thank you for the bits. Appreciate it. Oh, did I miss a bunch of bits earlier? I might have. Oh my goodness, I've been missing like all the bits. I got distracted by the raid. Okay, SC McGowan with 1 bit. I don't have 1,000 bits, but I do have 1 bit. Thank you, SC McGowan. Sayadors with 300 says Kappa bits for Kappa Mode. I think I already read that one off. Jay Winnie's with 62 bits. 1 bit per year old. Thank you, Jay Winnie's. Danny 2015 with 50 bits. Thank you for the bits. SC McGowan's 1 bit. I want a torch for this bit. We'll see about that. Let's see. Jay Winnie's with 38 more bits. That feeling when Hypno misses your bits. I'm sorry. We got to him. We got to him. SC McGowan with the 1 bit that said please give to Azuma. Like I said, sharing Azuma's channel to give Azuma bits. SC McGowan with 1 more bit. No, he needs 100 bits to cheer. I only have 22. Make that 21. Now you got 20 with the next cheer with 1 bit you did. And then SC McGowan 20 bits. Thank you for all the bits, guys. Appreciate it. Alright, let's try and get this all figured out. I got this all screwed up. I have to go back through here. Fix it. There we go. Where do you? Put you in there. Boop. Just be easier. Just be easier to not do what I was about to do. Boop. And a boop and a boop. Perfect. Blog Boy Will with 1 bit. Thank you for the bit. Those animations on the bits, they're pretty good. A lot of the animated bits I like. My favorite is the Muxy one, which is kind of a weird one. But yeah, that's the one I like the most so far out of all of them. I don't know how we're gonna do a wall around here since oh, I need to do this. That's all cobble right there. Like, if this is gonna be the end of the area, like we gotta figure out how we're gonna do a wall. Are we gonna do like a 1 block thing all the way around? I'm not sure what we're gonna do. We gotta do something because I don't want this just to, you know, go into the void kind of a thing. I don't know if I'm gonna bring this wall from here all the way across. Then we'll only have a 2-block walkway here. I'm not sure what the best way to do that yet is. These are the important things that we will have to figure out as we continue. Oh, missed. You can do exclamation point xbow 1 2 3 4 5 to see what my bow is currently made out of. I'm not sure if your name is troll or not, but I refuse to say it specifically because I feel like it's a troll name. If you haven't noticed, I've never said it before. Just letting you know. But I do feel like that name is a trolly name, so I just don't say it. Alright, we need to prepare for another platform here. I don't really want to do it at nighttime. Alright, it's almost day. Yeah, it doesn't work if somebody's already used the command. It only works like once every 30 seconds. Just scroll back up in chat. You'll see that Nightbot responded to somebody's xbow command already. Dana Pan says, hi Hypno, my kids want you to know they think your armor is awesome. Which one did you end up going with? The armor that we have right now, I'm not sure why the name of this is that. But anyway, we're just using artifact armor that gives... I was looking at the name of that. It seems like that's changed. But anyway, we're using artifact armor. This one, pretty much all of the armor is diamond. Pretty much all of it gives us protection 4 and unbreaking 3. And then the pieces that we're using specifically, I want with the health boost. So this one gives us 2.5 hearts. Same with this one, 2.5. These give us food saturation when our hunger drops down and refills our food. So this does not give us the extra health boost, but the hunger thing's more important in my mind. And then these down here don't have health boost either. We haven't perfected our armor yet. They do have protection and 2 and unbreaking. So we still got to get better pants and feet. But yeah, that's what we're using right now. It's just artifact armor. We get them out of loot bags or whatever. What did I miss here? SC McGowan, 20 more bits. Says more bits. Thank you, SC McGowan. Appreciate it. Captain Sparky Man says, I am a magical unicorn. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Go for it. If you are a magical unicorn, own it. The FPS is too high in the stream. I'm out. You had too many FPSs. Hey, little buddy. You're dead. Oh, you're not dead. No, you're dead. Captain Sparky Man says, thank you, Hypno. You made me believe. Anything I can do for you, Captain Sparky Man. Just own it. If you want to be a unicorn, don't let anything stand in your way. Here we go. Oh, did I mess up? I messed up. Well, I ran out of blocks I didn't notice. Oh, come on. Oh, and I'm out again. Alright. Alright. There we go. Hello, Alex Rex. How you doing? Whoa, when was that command added? I'm not sure what you're talking about, Cube. Guess I missed what command you're referring to. Leon Zelvi says, Hypno, did you know that Santa isn't real? No, he's real. Santa's real. I don't know where you're getting that information from. Are you just trying to troll people by saying that Santa's not real? I think you might be trying to troll people. I need more stairs. I'm not Santa. I don't have the beard for it. All right. Get a torches placed out here before we have to rush again. I hate it when I have to rush to place my torches. Here we go. This way. Is that inventory panel buggy at all for you? Nope. I think they fixed the desync issue a while ago. Like, it was definitely buggy in Infinity Evolved Expert, but I haven't had to break and replace it. Like, I thought I had to, but that was just because, like, I didn't have what I thought was supposed to be in my system. I'm gonna place a torch along these edges here. I'm not the girl I used to be, guys. All right. That. Oop. Beautiful. Cube says, well, I can feel your heartbeat, Hypno. I'm not the girl I used to be. It's true. I'm not. There is no denying it. Speaking about that, isn't it true, like, when humans are born, like, everybody, like, is a female, and then it's, like, later on in the process that your gender is selected? Isn't that how that works? I think? I'm not sure. All right, so we need the outside to be these. So I mean, I guess technically I'm not the girl I used to be, if you think about it that way. Whoop, and it's gone. That happens before you're born. Oh, I thought everybody was born a girl. Is that how that works? I've totally never seen pictures of little baby boys ever. Oh. That's not even funny. Why so many of those platforms? Well, we're just building 9 of them. We have a place for our different things. Oh, what am I doing? I'm screwing up is what I'm doing. Oh, rip. I'll fix that later. Razzle says, Hypno, can I make an example? I'm in an example making mood today. I would love to show everyone what happens when you try to be cute and fail. And that doesn't sound like a good idea, Razzle. I'm not sure what you have in mind, but it doesn't sound like a good idea. I did make a mistake here. I was like, there's no way that that could go 4 in a row. Okay, let's fix this. Man, I really messed that up. Not paying attention to what I'm doing. All right. Oh my goodness! Stop misclicking, guy. Better, better. All right, let's get the last of these things done then. All right, so we just need one more to finish this off, but we got to move the storage system really to do that. So, so I guess we can move our cows up here, get them in like a proper spot. So I think one of our platforms is going to be dedicated specifically for agricraft. I don't know which one it's going to be. This one will probably be like, we'll have some cows here that are automatically being milked for their different things. I kind of want the center platform. This is feeling a lot like the Agrarian Skies thing that I did. I kind of want the center platform to be like our main area. Maybe the center platform will just be one where you don't put anything in it. It'll just be like a bed and we'll just have everything around the outside. I would definitely want the applied energistics spot, or I guess our storage area, on one of the outside platforms. I was thinking I almost wanted it in the center one, but I don't really want the center one. Unless, actually, it might be cool. We could have it in the center one. Like we could walk up to one of these walls or something and have like our inventory thing like in the wall here. And then like all of our storage could be hidden underground. That could be good. Dave Avenger says, hope you have a grand stream, Hypno. See you later. All right, Dave, we'll see you later. We don't have a plate in logistics yet, so we can't do anything with AE. But yeah, maybe the center thing will be dedicated to AE. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. But for now, I do want to keep kind of our storage centralized. We might do like one of these platforms over here for like auto processing and one for like manual processing or just like random machines. I don't know. But we definitely got space now that we did not have previously, which is good. Let's get our cows moved. They're kind of like underground in like a weird spot. They need to be in a better spot. A plank in the center. The plank will be hidden underground. There's no plank. What were you? You are a molten brass cow. I guess we'll grab our agricraft stuff over here too. The plank is a lie? No, it can't be true. Yeah, I'm gonna need a cardboard box for that. Grab the old tile.sync.name. You thought I said molten grass? That'd be interesting. We need a cardboard box for that diamond chest. The lie is a lie too. It might be a lie. Cardboard box. It's moving day, boys. All right. So I think this level right here, this all needs to be taken out. Guess what we'll end up doing is just kind of doing one of these numbers and then vein mining it away. We're running out of inventory space, so I won't be able to do this right now, but go ahead and clear this all away. Get it prepared to be vein mined. Out of space. I have all those fences on me for some reason. Definitely don't need that many on me. I'll come back in just a second, vein mine that out. What game is this? It looks like Minecraft, but weirder. It might be Minecraft. I don't know. It might be. That measuring tape. Oh. Saw that filing cabinet on us. There we go. Cool. Let's go vein mine that. Do I have bedrockium? We have one bedrockium drum. That's what it's called, a bedrockium drum. You know what? We're gonna bring this down. Like that. I was gonna bring this all up one level, but I guess that's kind of silly to do. That's fine. I do want to get rid of like this thing around the outside, which is kind of unnecessary. For whatever reason, you just now notice how much Hypno is built. It goes pretty quick. I mean, it's apparently the outside of this one needs to be finished too. Yeah, a design like this goes pretty quick. I mean, it's just a lot of cobble. You place the platforms down very quickly and you just chisel them, right? I don't need a Discord server. I already have a Discord server for subscribers. Decro Byron says, hey Hypno, can you upload your Java argument someday, please? Run the !! Java args command. And you will have them. Breaking those cables will be fun. We'll probably use the wrench to do that. Better. Better. I feel like that needs another lip down. Not that that really matters. Maybe not, because I kind of like having this border here. If we put it down one more, this won't have that border. Hazard says, hello, Hypno. Have fun on stream. And what is your time right now? You can do exclamation point time to get the current local time here. Oh, I see spots. We didn't have before because we had the torches down there. Alright, so we need these. Beautiful. And one of these platforms, yeah, I think it's this one, still has un-OCD'd torches I'm gonna have to fix at some point, but it's fine for right now. Yeah, every time Hypno says a command, everybody in chat uses it. That's why there's a cooldown on them. So, since I have all these blocks on me, I guess we could start building another platform specifically out of them, and we can chisel them correctly later. Let's see. Is that right? Oh, this is where the platform's gonna be. This will be fine. Yep, that'll be fine. Lag is real when you place these. It's gotta like update all sorts of light all the way down to the void. It makes it super laggy. Right, let's get the torches down on this. FMC Photography says, okay, catch you later, Hypno. All right, we'll see you next time. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you have a great rest of your day. All right, JD, we'll see you later. Have a great one. And nice. Okay. Joffin says Hypno need to pay a lot for it. I'm not sure what you're talking about, Joffin. I'm not looking for... Yeah, I'm not sure what you're talking about, Joffin. What you're saying that you're offering or whatever, I'm not interested in. Should leave your base unlit. You heard John Cena likes those. I heard that same thing as well. What's the area of the platforms? 33 by 33. I'm not sure where they make the turn here. So that's the center. Okay, so this... That's our platform. Just need to move the storage and finish it out and we'll be good. So since we have this, we can tear down some of these other things that we have set up, like this mob spawning platform over here. We definitely don't need this anymore. How you make the chisel 3x3? You right click on the chisel and you can switch the mode here. Panel is 3x3. Alright, think we're good. Blood moon is rising. Pretty sure we got everything taken care of for that. Need to finish that up, get our storage moved in, that'll look a little bit better. Hello, Chris. Jonathan, the reason why it's a sub thing for Discord is because I've linked my Twitch to Discord. If you're a subscriber to the channel, you automatically get added to the Discord server. That's the entire thing I have set up. It was like simple as me connecting my Twitch account to that thing, and that's all I've done. I'm not interested in like setting up a huge Discord community with people. Like, if you want to be a part of the Discord chat, you can go ahead and subscribe to the channel and you get automatically included into that. If you can't afford to be a subscriber, that's fine. But the Discord is specifically for Twitch subscribers. All right, so all these other soul vials we can just go and put away. I don't know if we're gonna have enough. Oh no, I did add in more storage doors, by the way. I guess you guys might have seen that back here. So I did add these in because we were running out of space and we had more of the drawer. So I just put those on the back. So yeah, we do have space for like all these other random ones. I forgot about those myself. So that was molten brass, LPG, spider, LPG. I think we might be good on the molten brass. I don't think we need another cow setup for that. Sam Rapp says, Hypno, what made you start streaming again? Well, since I did, like, I quit my full-time job to do YouTube full-time, like, I ended up with more free time than I was expecting. And I don't want to put all my eggs into one basket. Like, if I'm expecting all my money to come from YouTube and something happens, I don't know. I get trolled, people shut down my channel, community strikes, whatever. Who knows? Maybe YouTube goes under, whatever. I don't want like all of my income coming from one place. So I'm trying to, what they call diversify, I guess, and have, you know, my fingers in a few different pots, I guess, whatever. I just want to make sure that I'm going to be secure in case something happens. If Twitch goes down, I got YouTube. If YouTube goes down, I have Twitch, etc. Right? Hello, Zambi. All right. Where did I used to work? Well, I don't want to give out personal information like that, but I used to be a computer programmer. I gotta figure out how we're gonna put these cows down. Maybe we should start in the center. We're doing what, a 5 wide thing? I can't remember. Let me grab some of these fences. Or a wall? Yeah, I don't remember what the range is on that. If it's 3x3 or 5x5 for the rancher. Let's grab this guy and figure that out real quick. Three, 4, 5. So it looks like 5x5. So if we have the fences around, if we put the cows on a 3x3, that should cover everything if the cows are like right up against the fence. Okay, so that's what we will do. We'll put the fences in a 5x5. The cows will be in a 3x3. I guess something like this. What I want to put down. All right, so we have that, and I guess we'll go over 3. Seems good. We might swap this out. This doesn't necessarily have to be out of stone. Like, we could make this all grass, or I don't know. I probably don't want grass because then other fluid cows will spawn. But we could potentially change this up later. All right, so we got that. I assume, let's find out. I don't know if we're gonna have all of our move fluid cows here, for one thing. But I assume these will all fit in here, and we could do another one here. If I go 3, no, that won't fit like that. Okay, that's not gonna work. I won't be able to evenly space these out 3 blocks in between like we're doing here. So we could. Another problem is this thing needs to be moved over here, I think. I don't know. You could be crazy if you feel you've gotten more OCD crazy from Hypno streams. It's possible. Possible. I guess another thing we could do is just instead of making it 3x3, we could just make it a 1x1 on the inside. So like the whole thing is a 3x3. I think that might make it fit a little bit better. Cube with 85 Kappas. Woo, new badge hype. Right on. Thank you for the 85. Appreciate it. Yeah, these are all 3x3s. I think this would work a lot better since the whole base is kind of designed on a 3x3 thing. Have one cow per one of these. Have 3 blocks of space and another cow. I think that'll fit perfectly if we do that. And then we go 1, 2, 3. That's the center. Like so. And then we could have 1 cow per, or I guess we could put multiple cows in there. It doesn't have to be just one. Yeah, something like that probably is going to be a little bit better. And that'll allow us to put one right over here on the edge as well. But then again, I don't know how many of these cows we want to set up. And if this is going to be a permanent spot, like we might end up setting these guys up just in the mining world. Move fluid, PETA will come for you. They might. They just might. Okay. So this is full of brass, right? And yeah, that's full. I go empty my inventory. Jonathan, like I said, if you can't afford a subscription, that's fine. You don't have to hang out in the subscription Discord server. Like, you can hang out here with everybody else. Seems like you're getting... You feel like you're being excluded for something which you're not really being excluded from. Feels like you're making a bigger deal out of it than it needs to be made of. Alright, I'm gonna want that rancher. We might need more fences to put more cows up. I'm not sure. How are we gonna get like 4 of those LPG cows into one thing? Or are we gonna do multiple LPG cows and multiple things with multiple ranchers? I don't know. If I have a rancher with a bigger upgrade in it, so it does like a larger area. These do have upgrade slots, right? No, okay, so a rancher is a specific size. So I can't do a bigger size. So it's gonna be 1 rancher per cow, or per like one of these things anyway. I guess what I should do is poke holes like where the cow is gonna be. So I kind of know where to place these ranchers at. Right there could be good. Let me grab sledgehammer. See, that's fine. I mean, it could be moved back one. I kind of want it centered on the cow. That's 1, 2 in front. Yeah, if we move it back one, that should be perfectly fine. What the? Better. Okay. Dead C21 says, hey, Hypno, do you consider cussing bad as just part of your religion? That is, no. I don't consider it to be bad. Like, I think cursing has its place, and I don't think it belongs in normal conversation. When people are just swearing like a sailor and saying F or S every other word or whatever, I think it's ridiculous. I do curse. I don't curse on my YouTube channel. I've gotten kind of close to cursing on here. I don't know if I'm ever going to claim that this channel, the live stream channel, is like kid friendly or whatever. I don't think I've ever made that claim before, that this is a family friendly channel. We do family friendly content right now, but that might not always be the case. I don't know. I don't have like an impulse to curse every now and then. It's just not a thing that I do, but I might. I don't know. I can't stand being around people that are just, I guess like teenagers would be the prime example, who just like cuss every other word just because they just found out that they can cuss or whatever. I don't know. That's not the kind of thing that I do though. So branchers, how much are these guys? We're gonna have to build more of these. So it requires the zombie heads, and I don't think we've been collecting a lot of zombie heads. I think we have like 5 of them. So that's gonna be something we're gonna have to figure out what we're gonna do. Yeah, we only have like 5 zombie heads, so we're gonna have to go farm those. Yeah, cursing definitely is more effective when you use it infrequently. When you say it every other word, you just, I don't know. To me, it feels like you're illiterate almost. I don't know. Illiterate is probably not the right word. It's definitely not. I don't know the right way to say that. Tactful is definitely better. Let's say that. Yeah, Prodigy, we had already done that before and I'd forgotten about it. We talked about that in today's episode. Yeah, I think we're gonna do that. To me, that just looks right. I'm not sure I'm a fan of the cobblestone walls. I don't know what we can do to be better. There's glowstone walls we've gotten for rewards. I don't know if I've ever set those down, looked at them. Yeah, these glowstone walls. What do these things even look like? Those aren't much better, to be honest. In fact, those are kind of ugly, aren't they? I assume they emit light, but those just don't look nice. I originally had envisioned the cow thing that we're doing to have like little cow compartments, or I guess apartments or whatever. We might switch this up and build like a building around them, like walls and stuff. I don't know. Chris Golden cheered 5 bits. Love your stream and your videos. Hypnos finally got some money. Here are some bits. Well, thank you. I do appreciate that. Hi, is this Russia? No. That's a pretty random question. Need some wood to break up the grate. Yeah, well, I guess wood fences might look better than these. I think we're gonna build something around these cows. I don't know. I mean, we could make some wood fences. Might be better to do it now than put the cows in there and then do it later. Decro Byron with 50 bits. Thank you for keeping the class with the language. Totally agree. Well, thank you for the 50 bits. What are these? Steel fence? Yeah, we're not going to be doing those. Don't want jungle wood. Maybe oak wood would probably be better. Spruce wood. I'm almost wondering if changing the base out to be all wood instead of stone would be better. I don't know. We don't have a lot of oak wood. I'm trying to think of like easy farming wood. Like spruce is way easier to farm than oak because you can do the 2x2. Wait, does this pack have the different colored fences? Yeah, the carpenter's fences, I'm sure. Yeah, those are just sticks. How do you make these other ones? Okay, so it's regular fences around a plank. Got it. So either way, we have to build the regular fences. So let's make some sticks. Make some fences. We'll try wood fences, just the oak wood ones. See how those look. Please no wood. See how this will look. See how that looks. I don't know. Legendary art attack of 250 bits. Thank you for the bits. Sploosh. And Chris with 1 bit. Thank you for the bit. Appreciate it. So what do you think? What are the stone fences? I'm not sure yet. Not sure yet. Guys, let's go ahead and take a break. We've been going now for about 2.5 hours. I need to fill up my coffee. Guys, thanks so much for all the support today. Thanks for hanging out. We still got another like 3.5 hours of the broadcast left. So don't go anywhere. We'll be right back in about 3 minutes. BRB.
when she was young, living wild and free. Her life an empty book filled with magic memories. Who is she now? The girl who fell down, dreaming of the world she used to know so long ago. Dreaming of the world she used to know so long ago. All the stories in her mind, they will never grow old, bringing comfort to her life as new chapters do unfold. Who is she now? The girl who fell down.
All right, guys. I can see that I missed some spots here that we need to fix up. So did we come to a consensus if we should do wood or cobblestone fences? I'm gonna scroll back to the chat and see what people are saying. Decro says, oh well, 3 a.m. here, gotta work while hip rests. Are you taking off? I'm not sure. 3 a.m. usually means you gotta go to sleep, right? I'm not sure what you're up to, if you're working the late shift or something. You can build little shacks with windows and item frames with the liquid bucket above the doors. Yeah, I was thinking, originally what I wanted to do for the cows is have like little cow apartments, right? So each cow is like in its own little area with its own rancher and things like that. So it's kind of similar to what we have here, but this is just like a very, very basic thing without building anything. Wood seems more like a cow pen. Stone seems like a jail. That's fair assessment. So during the break we had Sparta wins with 55 bits. This Kappa bomb, thank you for the 55, appreciate it. I didn't see if you splooshed or not. Hope you did. All right, I think I caught up a little bit. Hello, Bola Rosa. Yeah, that one over there still needs the OCD torches fixed. I think everything else is straightened out pretty good. Ooh, I see right here we've missed some blocks on the stairs. I think I had the right block on me too. We're gonna need more actually. Put them inside mana glass? I don't know. I don't know what we're gonna do. I want to build some kind of a compartment for him. And I don't know if we can make something that looks good, like a small barn kind of a thing. I don't know. We'll have to figure that out. I need more of these cobblestone. Guess we'll grab some of these blocks back out of here. Oh, I had some in the chisel. Let's chisel up some more of those. So I saw that that was a mistake, and then I saw one. I think it was this one platform over here. We didn't do the edges. Yeah, that still needs to be done. I guess it is this block. I don't know if we have enough of them though. Builder's wand is... Where is my builder's wand? I didn't lose my builder's wand, did I? Decro Byron with 400 bits. Glorious night shift. IT admin, you are. Right on. Thank you for the 400. Nice sploosh. Did I put it in this chest? Did I lose my builder's wand? What did I do with it? Oh, it is my bag. I'm just blind. Thank you, Aikarsu. I definitely didn't have enough. Here we go. Light Dreamer says, Hypno, if one day I get a male kitten, I'm gonna name him Hypno. That seems like an excellent name. Are you saying that I remind you of a kitten? Meow? Maybe? I'm not sure. N49er says that you missed anything important in the last hour. Oh my goodness, 49er. You missed everything! Look at everything we built in the last hour! It's amazing. Oh, we got more cows down here. What cows do we get now? What are you? Heavy brine, bacterial sludge, manulin, creosote, and electrum. Okay. Oh, what are you? A sewage cow? So just a regular one then, huh? Bum, bum, bum. I'm still trying to figure out what we're gonna do for the edges of this thing. Do we go up another block all the way around? Do we keep it at this level here? Do we use the same color as this for like a wall along the outside of this one? I still haven't decided how we're gonna finish off the outside of this. I don't know yet. Do I live in Colorado? No, I do not. I live in Montana. I think for right now we're gonna stick with the stone walls, and we'll look at building a proper like apartment or compartment or whatever for these guys later. I should do a grass circle around it? You mean... Are you talking about like a... Oh, I don't know what that would be. Like 150 diameter grass circle around the outside of this base? I mean, I guess... We're gonna have to figure out something to finish this thing off, though. And I also gotta figure out what we're gonna do with that mob trap, because it is now in the wrong spot. Hello, Lord Craft LP. Alright, let's get this thing set up over here. So spawning in zombies is a thing that we're gonna have to do so we can manually kill them and get some more zombie skulls so we can make more ranchers. The thing that we need to do. I really wish that we'd be getting the monster skulls from these spikes, but for whatever reason, they don't drop them. I'm not sure why, because I'm pretty sure they used to. You place a lot of grass around it in a way that it looks like a huge clover leaf. Yeah, these are things I'll probably have to decide off stream, where I'm just gonna be like, do I want to do it this way? Is it gonna look good? I don't want to waste everybody's time doing that. I don't mind getting suggestions though, because that definitely will help me out. So getting zombies to spawn so we can kill zombies is definitely a thing that I want to do. So we could use our version obelisk that we had previously set out. In fact, we could probably just put it on one of these platforms. Like, we could get rid of all the torches on this, set up so the only thing that will spawn is just zombies in that area, and just have that and collect like a stack of zombie skulls in one night. That'd probably be a good idea. We have that cleaver too. That's 100% drop rate on mob skulls. We don't have a way to spawn zombies in directly, do we? We don't have like a powered spawn or anything. Make a ring around it and extend the outer platforms to touch the edges of the ring. I don't understand what you're trying to say. Thinks Hypno should build an entire forest around his base. I mean, that's possible. I mean, if we make like a grassy circle around this thing big enough, like we could plant trees all along that too, and it feel more like a nature-y kind of a thing. Like we got the stone structure in the center and then trees all the way around. That could look kind of cool, I guess. I have no problem with doing things such as that. It's gonna be a lot of dirt though. Thankfully, we do have the agricraft crops that we can grow that. Autonomous activator with cleavers for mobs, killing for skulls. Is our cleaver is not unbreaking, is it? No, it's not. But it does have beheading. I would like to set up an automated way to collect mob skulls, and I don't know what the best way to do that is. This only has reinforced 1. We could add... What is this thing made out of? It's all magical wood, so we could add like an obsidian plate or something, obsidian large plate to give it reinforced 4, I think, or reinforced 3. I'm not sure which one that would be. 49er with 50 bits, just filling it up. Thank you, 49er. Mob grinder is the best thing for skulls. I kind of agree. Let's get the obsidian plate on here. I'm not sure why we never did that to begin with. I want this one. And this plus of this. Wait, is that using one of my modifiers? What is that doing here? No. No. I don't want to use that as a thing. I want to use that as a replacement part. So how do I replace the part? Do I have to completely fill this thing up full of durability? Back in there. Hopefully I don't have to remake this thing. If we do that and we do this, that still doesn't work. It's trying to replace or it's trying to give it the modifier for the obsidian plate instead of giving it the obsidian plate for replacing the part. I don't know how to do that. What do we just have happen here? Chris with 49 bits. Thank you, Chris. Yeah, I wonder if we get rid of if we get rid of a modifier, like we spin the modifier in something, and then we try and apply the plate, if that will work. I mean, I guess we can just do the handle, right? There's no reason just to do... We can do a tough rod with obsidian. That should work the same. It's a tool rod. We want the tough rod. As long as it's one piece of obsidian. There you go. That gives us reinforced 3. I mean, ideally, I like this thing to be unbreakable, but I don't think that's going to be the case with this particular tool, which is fine. It's fine. Whoops. Whoops. Stupid mouse wheel. Scroll to the thing that I scroll you to. All right, you know what? I think we're gonna just set up a platform. I think we're gonna do this. Just spawn in zombies. Just let it naturally happen with the aversion obelisk to prevent everything else from spawning in. We're just gonna manually kill them. Get like, I don't know, 20 or 30 skulls. Or maybe as many as we can get in one night. I think is what we're gonna end up doing. So spider, skeleton, witch, enderman, creeper, no zombie. The blood moon is rising. So where do we have power? Where would be easy to do this? I think we have power running underneath this platform, right? So you just stick this guy here. We're gonna just need some power. Kinda clever. 07 says, Hypno, my productivity has been significantly reduced since I found out that you've been streaming. Sorry? I think? Maybe I'm sorry. Glad you decided to stop by, though. I'm sorry that your productivity has gone down. I don't know what to do about that for you. That's a cow. Spider, creeper, enderman, witch, skeleton. These are all fluid cows. Okay, so now all we gotta do is just get rid of some torches here. Oh, that's spider. Oh, you know what? I did forget to let's span some torches here. I think that is turned off. Yeah. Always active. There we go. So now we should only get zombies. Zombie skull. Zombie skull. Come here. Give me your skull. Can you get a skull off these? That'd be kind of cool. I don't think you can. I'm willing to try, though. Aw, no skull. 49er with 50 bits says 69,000 to go. Oh my goodness. That's a crazy amount. Are you really going for that? You're crazy. Buddy 647 with 5 bits says kaploosh. Thank you for the 5 bits. I appreciate it. Oh, did I miss Chris's 1 bit? Says, and the new badge is here. Awesome time here, Hypno. This is the cherry on top. I'm glad you got your new badge. Congrats. Thank you for the bit. I appreciate it. Oh, we're getting guys spawning just outside the radius. Okay. That was weird. The baby zombie wore the zombie's head. And it was like above his head. It's kind of floating there. Yeah, now we're getting creepers and stuff. I put too many torches out. This probably needs a torch here too. All right, zombies, come here. Give me your skulls. Can I turn this on? Okay, so these over here could potentially spawn creepers and stuff. Should be fine. Up to 20 skulls. Pretty good. Hey, we got another modifier in this thing. What do I need skulls for? For making ranchers. Ender IO stuff. We're probably good, but I just kind of feel like since we have this set up and we're doing it, we might as well just go a little bit more. Yeah, we need to make ranchers, and ranchers are made with these Z-Logic controllers, which require zombie heads. And unfortunately, our mob trap is not producing them. So that's so weird looking. So in order for us to get them, kind of have to kill these by hand, and we have 100% chance drop of skulls from this sword. So what we are doing, I don't have my bloodstone on me, do I guess that must be in my system. I must have put that away. I don't know why you're saying that here, Gamer RO. That's not being a jerk. That's just talking about other people. Iron spikes drop skulls. We have diamond spikes and they're not dropping. I think we're good. Except that I don't have enough torches. Yeah, I don't need to use Cursed Earth because we have a Blood Moon, which pretty much forces monsters to spawn. Have they given any thought to upgrade the cleaver to refined glowstone? The problem is right now we don't have any mechanism stuff, so all the refined glowstone that we have comes specifically from the reward that we've gotten previously. We have a finite amount of the stuff, so I would like to upgrade it, but we can't right now. When am I gonna upgrade to logistics pipes? If that's what you're here for, you're gonna be very disappointed. Because the answer is never. Oh, now I'm trapped. I can't get out of here. Oh, no, I'm really trapped. Who built this platform so big? Buddy 647 with 75 bits. It's cuz Sploosh. Thank you for the bits. What quest am I working towards at the moment? We're not working on quests at all. We are building the base. Everything you see around you, we pretty much built just today. We are looking at making some more ranchers to get these moo fluid cows going. We'll probably be looking at quests a little bit later. I got other stuff on me I want to get rid of. Guess I'll just throw it off the edge. Didn't you end? What? Our live stream goes for 6 hours normally. We're only about halfway through it right now. All right. $49er with 25 bits says, "Don't mind me, just filling it up." Thank you, 49er. Appreciate it. Hello, Silent Crimes. Gamer, I am 100% aware. Seems like you're just here to criticize the stream today. Not sure what the deal is with that. But you're welcome to be here. Let's just, you know, take a breather, I guess. Why are logistics pipes such an important item? Do they work any better than regular item ducts? The reason that people like logistics pipes is because you can set up auto crafting with them. And you can also do like what we're doing here with the inventory panel and kind of get access to your items and stuff. They're just such a pain to hook up. They're slow. They're kind of laggy if you get enough of them in one place. I'm not a fan of them. Mark on a Mac with 100-bit Muxie. Helping out with a little sploosh. Thanks, Mark. Appreciate it. We need to make some of the... Oh, whoops. We need to make these Z-Logic controllers. So we need solarium, silicon, redstone. Oh, I don't know how much to make. 7? And oh, I need to go grab the zombie heads. All right, let's get going here. I hate how like you click that and it like goes up into your inventory and back into the hotbar. That annoys me. All right, there's some Z logics. Nice. Man, your building area is crazy. Reminds you of Code Gaze? I'm not Giaz? I'm not sure what you're referring to. All right, so we need to make this. So we need these machine chassis. So we need steel. Got plenty of steel. Iron bars. Don't have plenty of those. Let's make some more. Okay. What was it? What else is in there? The basic caps. Perfect. I forgot we had all this stuff in here too. Conspiracy theory time. Did you know that Hypno is paying those users who drop those big bits to sploosh the cup so other users spend more money to refill it again? I might be. It's pronounced Giaz. It's an anime. I don't watch animes. I mean, I've seen some. I just don't regularly watch them. Okay, so we need shears, plastic sheets. Okay. Electrical steel. We don't have a lot of that, but this chest. Electrical steel. Oh, I don't think I mentioned this. We did set up some of these compacting drawers with I got to do with an empty hand with some of these emerald upgrades on here to try and fix some space issues that we have. Unfortunately, like the blocks you can't put in there, so. But like all of our emeralds I moved over here as well. I think we have more than 2040 in the, I was gonna say system. I guess it is a system. So that could use an upgrade, but we were only like over by, I don't know, 40 more or something. What just happened here? See, Buddy 647 cheered 30 bits. A small ploosh. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. Silent Crimes with 1 bit. Definitely paid to drop big bits. Thank you, Silent. And then 49er with 500 bits. Hypno doesn't pay me. I pay him. Thank you, 49er. For the 500, I do appreciate it. We got everything we need. We need these shears and the fluid conduit. Shears, iron. I think we need 14, right? Okay, we're doing that many. So why I want to do that? I'm not sure why I won't go in there. There's that. These. Those guys. One of those, one of these. The chassis. Rancher. I guess it doesn't like these shears, maybe? I'm not sure. Okay, we need more electrical steel. 9. Rancher, cheers. Electrical steel. Rancher and rancher. Okay. Now we got a few ranchers. Hello, Panda. Is the blocks not going into compacting drawers to do with Kappa mode? Because they worked in a different mod pack? Yes. Kappa mode made it so ingots do not form into blocks. You have to cast them using the like smeltery or some kind of a liquid or whatever. But yeah, you cannot cast iron ingots into, or you can't craft iron ingots into blocks. The uses for these do not show. Turning them into blocks, it just has been removed. You have to smelt them down in order to do it. What does the rancher do? It milks our fluid cows, which are kind of setting up over here right now. Oop. All right, so all of those should now be set up with ranchers. Looks good. So I'm thinking we can put another 2 here, and I kind of want to leave the center one open, just so we have, you know, path or whatever, walkways. Got some more walls. I guess we'll go ahead and lay out the rest of the areas. Hello, Gary's. Is it that upright? Yeah. So we're gonna be missing this one here. There's that one, and then whoop. Place the fence. That one. I guess wall. I don't know why they call these walls when they're pretty much fences. Alright, so just need to do these over here and we will be good. So that's what we got going on right now. Seems all right. Let's see. 49er with 50 more bits as refill since I splooshed it earlier. Thank you, 49er. Oh no, my torch pattern's being broken. It is. Like I said, we'll probably end up doing Ender IO painted glowstone or something and like put those down the center of these little rings, I guess. That should fix the issue. Just a warning, fluid cows with mechanism tanks and tinkers casting basins will cause frame rate issues. Yep. When we do a lot of casting, we'll be doing in a different dimension or out of render distance. We've already experienced that quite extensively in pretty much every 1.7 mod pack I've played. But it was very apparent in Infinity Evolved Skyblock when we were doing like a lot of casting. Like all of our fluids coming from the creative portable tanks. Like we were casting, was it 32 or 64 blocks at a time, and that was just like really killer on the frame rates. So I think this is what we're gonna do. Let's go ahead and poke some holes here so I know where to place the ranchers, I guess. I think we still have to make a few more ranchers for all of these. What am I cut on? I was like, why am I not moving? Okay, so we need 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 more ranchers, and we got all of those little cow areas filled up. And then we got to figure out what we're going to do in the center with that too. I don't know if we're going to put more in the center. I guess it really just depends on like what our needs are. I'm not sure yet. Were the holes for iron spikes? Yep, that's what they're there for. Could you use air blocks as a cage for the cows? No. All right, so 4 more ranchers. I think we can accomplish that. I need to make more solarium. Gold. Did I know that crossbows are added to Hermitcraft? I do. I'm sure they're nowhere near as powerful as they are in this with the extra Tinker's materials. There is no range upgrades that you can do with the ranchers. The ranchers are one size. I was gonna do a range upgrade, but there's no spot for it. Not like a harvester. Okay, so we got the solarium. We need the Zambi. Oh, do I not? I didn't bring any more skulls over here, did I? Go grab some Zambies. Once you charge up the white stone to a bloodstone, what is it used for, and how do you charge it up? You kill monsters with it in your inventory, and it gives you a regen effect. Random Enderman's skull here. Okay, let me grab the mob heads that we need. I thought that was a zombie right there for a second. Freaked me out. I can't believe you're gonna make those poor cows live in such a tight space. Free the beef. Alright, so we got that. We need silicon. That silly silicon. Redstone. I think that's it, right? I think that's all we need. There we go. Sploosh! And then the 1 bit goes back in. Decro, with 500 bits, I can play my own Rotary Craft, Greg Tech Pack, and Hypno's Java arguments helped a lot. Thank you very much. You're welcome. Glad that helped you out. Terminator 4 with 5 bits says triggered. I'm glad that I triggered you. Okay, so a few more ranchers here. So we have shears, and what's the other one? Electrical steel? Yeah, that's right. No, that's wrong. We did need 16. Rancher. 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 And guess what? Rancher. What's the glowstone portal? The glowstone portal is the portal to the ether. It's so beautiful. All right, so we got that done. I'm trying to think how we're gonna get this all hooked up, because we do have the fluid conduits that can do multiple fluids through them, right? I don't know if we can even afford those. The ender fluid conduit, instant fluid teleportation, allows multiple fluids to be transported on the same line. So that seems like what we would want. So we could hook all of these up with one power cable and one fluid cable and have all the fluids somewhere else. That seems like what we want. So we have that fused quartz. We're gonna need a lot of fused quartz. Welcome back, Bart Boy. Do we have conduit binder? No, we need to make up a bunch of conduit binder. What about vibrant alloy? We have some. Okay, that's awesome. Then fuse. Okay, so we need quartz. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot of this stuff done. Didn't you play Ozone on your YouTube channel and take advantage of the block that lets you exchange items for points? You're talking about the equivalent exchange? Yes. Yes, I did. That pack was quickly thrown together. It wasn't the best pack out there. Whoops, I thought it was on the this. This one has been modified in such a way that the equivalent exchange table is like way far out. It's kind of locked out. You can't get to it right now. It's gonna be a minute before we can unlock that. So like the transmutation tablet, like that's the recipe for this guy, the portable version of the table, which requires the table in itself. So you can see all the stuff that's required to make this guy. The transmutation table, the cheaper one, is this, which as you can see requires like a bedrock block and like all of this other red matter blocks and compressed Gaia, which is Gaia spirit ingots, which is Terra Steel. But I have to fight like the Gaia Guardian in order to do that. These crystal matrix things, which is nether stars and diamonds. Infinity Catalyst, that's a whole thing in and of itself. It's gonna be a minute before we can even think about doing that in this pack. How do you get bedrock? I think the Avaridia tools or something allow you to mine it. Honestly, I don't know. LSR with 100 bits. Do you plan a studio tour when you get your new screens, or is it too personal? I don't know. It's not that it's too personal, it's just my place isn't that nice. Like, I got some nice equipment or whatever, but it's not laid out in a way that's presentable, I guess. We'll see. Nine bedrockian blocks in a crafting grid makes it? Oh. Okay, so there you go. These Infinity Catalysts, like this Ultimate Stew, have fun with Agricraft, right? That's gonna be a lot of fun to get those. And these singularities require all of these things, which I still don't even know what a neutronium compressor is, but apparently we're gonna have to figure that out. Lava crystals and a 16,000k ME storage component. Oh my goodness, I didn't even realize that. That's gonna be fun to autocraft those. Singularities are nothing. Awakened Draconium is fine. Refined Obsidian is fine. This Temperio stuff, this is things we can't even do yet. We need the Master Infusion Stone, which requires this massive VCO. What else does it require? Oh, compressed Gaia, right. So we have to fight the Gaia Guardian before we can even think about that. More Terra Steel. We should be using our mana that we have right now to make Terra Steel. In fact, we should go do that because we're gonna have to move our stuff in a minute. Mana. Did I not have mana pearls and stuff? I guess I don't. Get 2 of those. Steel. And diamond. Like, we haven't been touching our mana for a while, and that stuff's been backlogged. LSR with another 100 says, because I would like to see where the magic happens. What? Oh, you're talking about the studio tour, right? I already forgot what you were talking about. The derp. Boop, boop, boop. Elementium takes Terra Steel to make also. One of the nice things about our setup that we have right now is that we have like a stupid amount of the black or lotuses because of all those loot bags we've opened. Lol Hands has just subscribed with Twitch Prime. Thank you so much for that subscription. I do appreciate your support. And then Common Guy 12 with 165 bits. I usually watch your VODs, but when I am, I try to watch as many as I can for you. Well, thank you, Common Guy. I do appreciate it. Satoris 1990 just subscribed with Twitch Prime also. Thank you so much for your subscription. I appreciate that. LSR with 300 bits. Sorry if I'm a bit inappropriate. I see what you did there. No harm intended. No, it's fine. I would like to do it. It's just I don't have my area set up for like show like that. I'm a little self-conscious when it comes to that kind of stuff. Weird. It sounded like there was some truck outside vibrating all over the place or whatever. I don't know. I guess it's just the music. Burn Dota 2. Or is it Burr in Dota 2? I'm not sure. Subscribe with Twitch Prime. Thank you so much for your Twitch Prime subscription. You guys are being awesome today. Thank you so much for all the subs. Using loot recycler is a perfectly viable option to only generate mana with loot bags and tiny coal charcoal. Seems legit. No, we haven't set up any of that stuff because I knew that we're going to be moving our mana stuff. Like we have over 1,000 of these Blacker Lotuses. This is just free mana waiting to happen. I think we need to use one of these in order to make our other piece of Terra Steel. Boop, boop, boop. Cal wants to get in on the terrestrial agglomeration plate action. Nerd Harbinger just resubscribed with Twitch Prime for 3 months in a row. Thank you so much for your continued support. You should now have the chat badge, I believe, right? With the green border. Appreciate the support. Boop. We're pretty much out of mana now. Okay, fine. That's good. I would like to make the Terra Steel plants. I guess we can look here. Recipe. So we need this stuff, but in order to get that, we need the Master Infusion Stone, which we don't have access to yet. That might be something we start working towards pretty soon, is defeating the Gaia Guardian boss, although I'm kind of scared. The boss is a little difficult. It's there. You think it was there the other day, actually? Right on. How am I dealing with loot bags right now? I'll show you our setup over here. This is all going to have to be moved and redone. Thankfully, it's a very simple mob spawner thing. So yeah, all of our loot is being put into this chest here, this diamond chest. All the mob drops. We have a filter from extra utilities, which is filtering out everything with the durability bar. Goes into a trash can. So all of our armors and swords and things like that, except for the fully repaired ones, all get voided out. So we don't get too many of these fully repaired ones, so it's fine. Just gotta look at it every now and then. So all the loot bags are being filtered into here with a legendary loot bag filter. So the compactor is taking all of our different loot bags, compacting them to the next stage. Eventually we get the legendary loot bags. Those get extracted and they get put over into here. So we have 1,515 legendary loot bags right now. I think on Friday we set up this thing, autonomous activator, which is right-clicking the loot bags onto a chest, which fills up this chest. And then we have some other filters here, which is kind of like separating out the horse armor and then the artifact weapons and the artifact diamond, and I guess the lesser ring of experience. Everything else is pretty much being voided. Ignore it. Yeah, so all of the stuff, the loot bags get put into here. Our smeltery is taken down at the moment, so I'm going to turn this off. But we had it set up so all the iron stuff goes to this ender chest. and this ender chest dumped down into our smeltery, so all the iron stuff automatically got smelted into blocks, and we had like a stupid amount of iron blocks because of that. LSR with 100 bits. How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? And then LSR with another 100 bits says as much wood as a woodchuck could chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood, which is correct. When you start getting to moving your mob farm, you recommend moving it to the last millennium for better FPS. The problem is these mobs only spawn if I'm nearby. Like, we're not using Cursed Earth. It's just regular darkroom spawner in there with conveyor belts. That's all we're using. Then we have the blaze spawner in there if I'm nearby. The new base looks cool. That's kind of what I was going for. I wanted something better than just a flat platform, right? So I wanted different heights. I wanted some kind of like a interesting pattern look to it. So we got a bunch of bullseyes, I guess. I think it looks pretty good. LSR with 100. I'm impressed, Mr. Hypno. Thank you, LSR, for the hundreds. Appreciate them. Instead of voiding, is there not a recycler? There is, but we get the stuff so fast it's not necessary. How do you get the artifacts and the caches? Magic. I would recommend going back to the VODs. What was it, day 14, I think, is when we did it. Buddy says, if someone hosted a server for you, would you play with a select few of your viewers? I think we already got that set up with the Hermitcraft server. Playing with a select few of viewers, though, how would we select those? I don't know. I feel like people would feel left out. We could do a sub server. The problem is when you get more than like 5 or 10 people on a modded Minecraft server, it gets very laggy very quickly. It's just too much of a headache. I would really like to, but it's too much of a headache that I don't think I want to deal with that. If we were going to do something with that, it would probably be a vanilla server, and I'm just not really interested in vanilla at the moment. What are the things called that move mobs and items in your mob farm? Conveyors. Conveyor. These. Conveyor belt from extra utilities. Not to be confused with the ones from Mine Factory Reloaded. These do not allow monsters to spawn on them. These ones do. Did I know that MCPE isn't alpha anymore? I don't care about MCPE. I think MCPE is like the same thing that's on the Windows 10 version, but honestly, if it's not the PC version of the game, I just don't care. And right now, if it's not the Java PC version of the game, I still don't care. Narrated Harbinger with 50 bits. Fuzzy Wuzzy was a bear. Fuzzy Wuzzy had no hair. Fuzzy Wuzzy wasn't fuzzy, was he? No, he wasn't. No, Fuzzy Wuzzy wasn't. Alright. So what are we working on right now? We were in the process of getting our move fluid set up. Yeah, we were going to make the Ender Conduit. I guess it's not called Ender Conduit. It is called Ender Fluid Conduit. So we were getting the fuse quartz cooked up. Get some more quartz in there. I thought we had more quartz than this. We do. We do. Quartz essence right here. Not a whole lot of quartz essence though. A decent amount of quartz. That should work for now. Let's put 3 more stacks in here. What do we got here? Oh, let's start with 100 more bits. Hypno could be the next big rapper. It's possible. I might be a rap god. Juven says Fuzzy Wuzzy was a bear that has fur and not hair and wasn't very fuzzy. Way to be a Debbie Downer about it. LSR 50 bucks or 50 bits, not 50 bucks, 50 bits. As much wood as a woodchuck could chuck, if a woodchuck could chuck wood. Was that a mistake? Did you just redo that one again? Not sure. I keep going into this thing and looking. Let's make the stupid things already. We need more conduit binder. So we need binder composite. Do we have any of that? We don't. So let's make a bunch of binder composite. That's not really a bunch. That smelts into how much though? Uses 20, no, not 28 per 4 per. Okay, so that might be enough. I guess we'll do this. LSR 50 more bits. I don't know this one. Is that German? I don't know that one. Yeah, Agricraft farms for the last millennium. We might do it in the last millennium. We might do it in the mining world. I'm not sure what we're gonna do with them just yet. Oh man, we got plenty of this stuff now. Let's do 3 stacks. I think that should be good. I think we're gonna need more power. I think we're gonna need more of these energy conduits. Oh, we got a decent amount of that stuff now. Yeah, that should be all we need. Jay's Frost says, Hypno, what are you using for power? We're currently using LPG. We have some LPG fluid cows. These guys right here. Set one down so you can see them in all its glory. Got a bunch of these LPG fluid cows, which makes LPG fluid, which has like a 900,000 burn time in the bucket. So we have a tank here full of the stuff. I guess a drum. We have a fluid tank from Ender.io, which is filling up buckets and sticking it in these high temperature furnaces. And those are producing our power. It's quite a nice setup. I like it. Chuvin with 25 more bits is a bit more for the cup. Thank you, Chuvin. And then XM Jr. Is it XM Jr.? I think so. Has just subscribed with Twitch Prime. Thank you so much for your Twitch Prime subscription. I do appreciate it. Yeah, I guess we'll run the conduits around. Trying to figure out what we're gonna do here for this stuff. But these all need to get power, so let's get this ran. I don't know what we're doing here just yet as far as like how we're going to connect all this together. Okay, so all of those have power. This is our main power supply right here, which I think is going to end up being moved. Let's get the fluid conduits on here too. 49 over 25 bits says top it off with a few pennies, and then Nerd Harbinger with 25 more bits says one bright morning in the middle of the night, two dead boys got up to a fight back to back. They faced one another, drew their swords, and shot each other. A deaf policeman heard the noise and came and killed the two deaf boys. If you don't believe this lie is true, ask the blind man. He saw it too. Not a tongue twister, but a favorite nonetheless. That is a pretty good one. That's a pretty good one. I don't know if I've heard that one before. Thank you for the 25 and the rhyme. Appreciate it. So if this stuff transfers instantly, I hope I'm not doing this incorrectly. I hope it doesn't have an internal inventory and like it'll only send fluid if there's a place for it to go. Because if one of these fills up, if that backs up everything, that's going to be pretty disappointing. But I think the way these conduits are is that they don't have an inventory. It's like point A to point B kind of a thing, which is what I'm looking for. Alright, so all that's hooked up. Not exactly how I know it, but I was lazy and copy pasted. There's a lot of versions out there. Okay. What do you call a cow that could not get moving? Ground beef. Oh no. Oh no. All right, so we got these ready to go. Gotta figure out where we're gonna put our power system. I kind of wanted a spot that makes sense, and I wanted a spot that I'm not gonna have to stand near all the time and hear these generators humming. I mean, I guess we could leave it over here where all the noisy cows are. We could do that. Diosama with 5 bits says bits. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. I don't know how we're gonna have this hooked up just yet. Haven't thought about the logistics of this whole thing just yet. Skip a Lux with 100 bits. That's sploosh, but it looks like it missed. Oh no! I'm looking at it back on the replay now. Maybe. My player seems to be lagging behind a little bit. Yeah, it went right off the rim there. Sorry about that. LSR with 10 bits. Let me pause and play my preview here. Have we dropped frames today? We dropped 266 frames today. Rip frames. Rip. LSR 10 bits. Knock knock. Who's there? Little old lady. Little old lady who? Wow, I didn't know you could yodel. Little old lady who? 49 with 100 bits. Did someone say logistics? I kind of feel like this floor should be all the way over here, like to the edge, just so we have a place to stand. I guess the thing we could do is get rid of this. Was my magnet not on? Let's turn the magnet on. It's kind of its own little thing right now. It's not connected to anything, is it? Nope. Okay. Did we get more cows in here? It feels like there's newer ones now. Molten copper, that one's new. Lava cow, heavy brine, lead, adamantine. We keep getting that stupid cow. I don't want it. Bacterial sludge, sewage, manulin, creosote, electrum. Got some decent cows in there now. When did you look into the recipe for a single tesseract? What are you talking about, Dare? General, let's watch the emo spam, please. What about putting all the power production in the area in the sky and tesseract everything? I mean, we could do that, or we could just put it lower in the ground too. I think that I really want to do though is get our storage area moved out of here. I gotta figure out what we're gonna do for it. Like, I was thinking it might be cool to have a wall. I wonder if we should rearrange the stairs instead of having one stair in the center. Like, we could have two stairs on the sides and have the center area for like walls for different things. And if that's the case, we could put like our inventory panel in the center and still have access to get up to this platform. That's something we might do. Instead of just doing one in the center, we could have two stairs per section. Still figuring it out. Richelu cheered 5 bits, says just enjoying the stream. Keep up the good work and fun. Well, thank you for the 5 bits. I do appreciate it. Glad you're enjoying. LSR with 10 bits. Knock knock. Who's there? Cows go. Cows go who? No, silly. Cows go moo. Thank you for the 10. Neared Harbinger with 5 bits. Will Smith. Will. I already messed it up. Will Smith. Will Smith. That one got me. I don't have a torch. Is it Blood Moon? Probably. That would have been awesome if a John Cena just popped up right there. If we use wind gens for mechanism that produce a ton of power? Yes. Why not move your cows to one big pen instead? We could do that. I kind of like the idea of having each cow for a different fluid in its own pen. When Hypno stream lags on your Chromecast, oh no! Place the block. There we go. All right, what do I do with my chisel? Is that right? That doesn't feel right. That'd be 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2. No, that's right. Totally is right. This didn't feel right. Whoa! Why did that happen? Okay. I guess I didn't have the block set. All right. Place the block. Yeah, I guess we could figure out how we're gonna do the stairs here. Then figure out what we're gonna do for the wall. For the storage. I don't have enough of those blocks on me anymore. Rip. Let's do those real quick. Okay, so I'm kind of thinking instead of doing one in the center, we do maybe offsets. Maybe here. We go 1, 2, 3. So there'd be a stair there, and there'd be a stair on the other side in the same place, which I guess would be lined up with this. Is that right? Huh. That's right. And then right here in the center, we could have like our inventory panel. I think that would work. I think that's all right. Hello, UFO. I like it. I like it a lot. So we just gotta figure out how we're gonna put these storage drawers, like where we're gonna move them. I guess we could just move everything down and then like build under for now, and then we'll switch it all over to AE eventually. Want to use the walls of the center section and put them in there? Well, the controller for one can only see 12 blocks away. This platform is more than 12 blocks, so it wouldn't be able to see everything. It's more than 24 or 25 blocks too. So even if we centered the controller like right here and we had them going each way, it wouldn't reach all the way to the end. It'd only go like halfway, like right there. They have to be touching. And the way that works is the inventory panel has to be connected to the controller, which sees all the storage. So I guess first thing, let's put the thing where it should be. I don't think there's anything special in this, is there? Oop. Item conduit, extract. Always active. All right. Let's move this. Just see if I even like this or not. So this would end up being right here. That will access all of our items like that. I think that'll be fine. This needs to be set to in out, auto extract with these. And obviously we'll move this over so we can connect the fluid. But for right now, those go back in just fine. I'm liking that. I don't know what we're going to do with the QED and the laser table, the assembly table and stuff. We could put those on the ground like right here, which might make kind of sense. Kind of like how we had them in the ground back here, right? Some are close to our items. You can't really automate either of them right now. I mean, eventually we can do the laser table, but we can't ever automate the QED, I don't think. So that kind of makes sense that we have that nearby our item area. Yeah, I think the drawers under the ground, out of sight, is probably what we're gonna end up doing. Just trying to get everything like figured out though before we start moving things like that, because that's kind of a pain. Once we start moving that, we kind of commit to where we're moving it. I'm thinking we do this. So that'll be gone, so we won't see that wall of drawers. Although that might be kind of cool too if we leave them there. Obviously, that's not what I want to do, but you know, we have our inventory here, which we can then walk up and do stuff. Nah, I think we're just gonna get rid of them. Yeah, I think those are gonna go. Buddy, yes they are. Yes, they are. They're the same ones. Is there a wireless inventory panel? I think that's in 1.10, right? I don't think that's in 1.7.10. It's kind of weird having a base building day instead of a grind to get quests done kind of a day. It feels good. It feels like a nice change. We also got to figure out where we're going to put our fluids too. Since our cows are right here, I guess we could have like the drums or something in the walls and we could have access to the fluids this way. Or at least we can see them. I'm getting distracted. We should work on one thing at a time. Let's get the inventory thing figured out. So these machines need to be moved. Like all this stuff is kind of in the way. Where'd that go? Oh, that's going over to the lasers. N49er with 50 bits is missing the agricraft for sure. We'll get to agricraft again. Don't you worry. Like all this stuff needs to be moved. Don't I have... Oh, yeah, I do. I was like, don't I have an axe? We have one of these things. I didn't know you could hang anything on there. Can I hang one of these on there? That's kind of cool. I didn't know you could do that. Okay, we got our washing machine in there. This can be moved somewhere else. Oops. Okay, our experience. I guess we'll just sit here for now until I figure out a better spot for it. 533 levels. It's pretty good. These cows, let's put these bottles, or put the cows down so I don't have to keep holding them on me.
Flowers that bloom in the darkness. It's a sighting that is rare to come across. Nobody seems to have noticed the power that could be this.
We might combine those all into like one pen and have all the LPG cows together. I don't know, or we might just keep them like that. I haven't decided yet.
This armory.
You can hang almost anything on those racks to make handy displays. Well, yeah, but you can also, like, with Draconic Evolution, like we have, like, you can place things in the world and you can, like, spin them, right? So I don't know. I mean, it's cool. I don't know if it's needed or necessary right now. Let's move that. That. It's our washing machine. We need more of our stone. I guess I need to set these machines down too. Get these out of my inventory.
There's a voice that is calling.
The racks were around before that? I don't know. This is what I'm looking for. Okay, we do need more fluid conduit. This stuff. So we can keep our inventory panel full of the nutrient distillation. Guess I need my Yeta wrench. Go. Perfect. How did you get the villager souls for the enticing crystals for the enchanter? We set up a spawning platform with the aversion obelisk. So the only thing that was spawned is just zombies. We caught like all the other monsters in soul vials and we placed those inside the aversion obelisk to prevent like witches, creepers, and everything else from spawning. So you're just spawning in zombies and just wait until you get a zombie villager and cure it. That's what we ended up doing. Okay, so now we got that set up. We can finish kind of the outside here. Gonna have like so many random chests around with like hidden things in them. Will you take those drawers to the center platform? We're not done yet. I think they're just all gonna be hidden underground, to be honest. There's no point looking at them. Oop, I'm trapped. Here. Let's grab a cardboard box. How long has the stream been? A little over 4 hours now. You can do exclamation point uptime. White guy, if asking for that is a surefire way to get yourself banned from my chat. Let's not. I still need that chisel. I keep putting it away and I keep needing it again. The blood moon is rising. All this stuff is lit down here, right? Great. Boop. Alright, so now we gotta move those storage drawers, what I'm not really wanting to do, but we need to do that. Legendary art attack with 100 bits, Spoloosh. What game? We're in the money. We're in the money. What? I guess I'm missing the reference there. But he says, I really don't know what to do. Then I want the FTB pack though. What? You don't know what to do in the FTB pack? In this particular one, there's a quest book, and the quest book gives you like a bunch of ideas of things to do. Is my magnet off again? Oh, it's out of power. The last block is wrong? No, the last block is right. It's so right. It's so wrong, it's right. What last block are you talking about? I just chopped this all away. I think we're just gonna have one level for our like basement platform. I think it's all gonna be at this level down here. Oop, I fell. Panda, I'm not looking for suggestions for that. I do appreciate you wanting to help, though. Did they say that in Final Fantasy 15? I don't remember them saying that, Legendary. It's all disconnected, right? Am I safe to vein mine that? I think we should be. Alright, so pretty much what I want to do at this point is get this lower floor like expanded out so we have a place to sit down and figure out what we're doing. Whoa, I fell. Prompto sings it after the fights occasionally. I don't remember him singing that. That's all fine. I think we're looking good. So we can get rid of this walkway as well. This is not needed. That's disconnected. Let's disconnect this and we'll vein mine that all up. There's another Enderman skull just sitting there again. It's so weird. Is the Vazure in this mod pack? I'm not sure. Nope. There's no Industrial Craft 2 in this either. Yeah, I guess we'll wait until it's not a blood moon. I don't think it is. Oh, is it? Oh, okay. So the blood moon and then we backed up. Got it. And I've been throwing heads as a warning? I guess so. Josh says, wow, base looks good. Thanks, Josh. Yeah, we spent a little bit of time today building something, at least something better than what we had before. Since we built this, we have to move a lot of the things we already had. Like our Britannia area is probably going to go on one of these little sections. And then I don't know what we're doing with the monster spawner. I guess we could put that on a section too. Honestly, I don't know. What are we going to do with the monster grinder? They could sit on one of these things, but the problem is if we set it on one of these things, it's going to look kind of out of place, right? I haven't really thought about it. I was kind of thinking we would just like push it further away and have like a bridge out to it or something, but I don't know if I want to do that either. I'm not sure. 49 or 25 bits says I'm all out of bits. I'm so lost with you. Thank you for the 25 bits. 49, I appreciate it. And then Monkey is cheering a bunch of singles. Thank you for all the singles. Appreciate it. We need to get these cows hooked back up too at some point pretty soon. How much do we have left in here? Oh, we're fine. We're fine. We've gone through 52 buckets though, but I think that was only when we were using our machines. Like I don't think those. Yeah, I don't think anything else is just drawing power right now, so I think we're fine. I just clicked on the stream because it's Ozone, then you realize it's Hypno, Kappa. And you're like, oh, forget this guy, I'm out of here. It's Hypno. Ugh. Who watches Hypno anyway? Seems like an ancient Greek temple floor. By the way, I'm Greek. I guess they can kind of see that. It's like definitely a pattern that's not uncommon, I guess. All right, I want it to be daytime. It's almost daytime. Guys, let's take another quick break. I'm just gonna be gone a few minutes so I can fill up my coffee. We need to build the floor underneath the entire platform. Probably get some walls going on or something. And we'll figure out where we're gonna stash our storage drawers so they're not poking up on the surface like they are now, which just looks weird. Anyway, we'll be right back in about 3 minutes. Hear me? How long does it take me to fill up my coffee? Not long at all, but I also use the restroom. Stand up and stretch, walk around for a minute. Ponder things in life like why is the sky blue? And you know, those kinds of things. Sometimes I also grab a bagel that I might have sitting on the counter so I can have a little something to eat. Bagel. You know, Hypno had to go get my hair did before coming back on stream. That's true. Had to go get my hair did. Earthpig says, hi Hypno, a lot of building today. Wow, looks really nice. How big are those new platforms? They're 33 by 33. Yeah, the base is getting kind of big. I don't know if we're going to expand out any more than what we have right now. It was suggested that we do like a giant circle thing of grass around this too, which we might end up doing. I don't know. That's going to be a lot of work to put that grass in. If I don't like it, I'll be pretty disappointed with all the time spent on it. Yeah, I don't know. We also got to figure out where we're going to put our mob trap and stuff. And the Britannia stuff. There's still a little bit more to figure out here. Silent Crime says, I'm headed out. Have a great stream, Hypno. See y'all later. All right, Silent. We'll see you when you get back. Or I guess we'll see you tomorrow. You're taking off for the day. Have a great rest of your day. Am I gonna start? No, we're just gonna sit here like this for, you know, the next 2 hours. Try the black frequency cobble. It makes a nice border against the gray. Yeah, we'll have to figure out what we're gonna do for like the outside wall of the place. That's for sure. Earth Pig with 40 bits. Thank you for the bits. A bathroom cam. Yeah, right. Platform watching simulator. Sorry, guys. I was finishing up a bagel. I wanted a small snack. I don't always eat snacks, but when I do, they're good. Yeah, I love when people come in here and they're here for like, I don't know, 30 seconds or a minute. And they're like, are you gonna do anything? Why aren't you doing anything? It's just like, come on. Hang out for a minute. Calm down. All right, let's get back into it. All right, so we're gonna move this. We're gonna build a platform underneath. I have some stone on me. We're definitely gonna need more than that, though. That might be enough. Magma Grunt Day says, this base makes me happy and fills me with geometry, symmetry. That's kind of the idea of it. I was gonna grab something. What was I gonna grab? Torches. Because we're gonna need a lot. Coal. Hopefully it's not a blood moon tonight. So we're gonna extend this platform out right now is the deal. I already run out of blocks. Oh my goodness. Okay. And yeah, built that platform so far away, monsters are already spawning. We can place some of these where they should be. That popping sound of the items going in my inventory just kind of freaked me out for a second. I thought there was like a monster attacking me. I don't know what it was, but something scared me. I was like, oh snap. Okay, let's kind of hang out in the center here for a second and let's make ourselves some more blocks. Oh, that's all compressed. Oops, I grabbed double compressed. All right, let's put some of these away in our pouch. It is a blood moon.
This is it.
Alright. Yeah, fortunately it is a blood moon, so that means that I won't be able to build too much more on this platform, so we won't be able to do what I wanted to do during this night. Hopefully soon though.
This is it.
I don't know, where does this go? Like right here? This one's off by 1. How much further are we going out? I guess we're going out quite a few blocks. Yeah, I should wait until it's no longer a blood moon before we do any more, because it's just gonna get ugly. I won't be able to do anything. Monsters just gonna be spawning as I'm, you know, laying out blocks. Hey, you from which mod is that fast shift clicking things into a chest in the minimap? Yes. Does anybody know what this person just said? I have no idea. From which mod is, like, can we shift click into things fast? That's vanilla Minecraft shift clicking into a chest. The mini map is it took me a minute to understand what you're trying to say. It's from Journey Map? Is the mini map? Space click thing? That'd probably be inventory tweaks, the mod, this one. It doesn't say the name of here, but inventory tweaks. The only thing more Hypno would be spirals? Spirals, what? Okay, is there anything else that we can work on during the nighttime so I'm not just like not doing anything? This platform here doesn't have the proper thing around it, but I guess that doesn't matter.
This is it.
I'm a huff with 5 bits. That's free bits for you. Well, thank you. I do appreciate the bits. I guess we can grab some of these cows and put those away. Oh, you know what? We are like pretty much out of room here for our cows. I'm just now noticing. I was gonna grab some more and stick them in this chest, but we really don't have room for it. Okay. Maybe what we'll do, let's not move the cows then. We gotta figure out something else. Let's move these. These will just clutter up down here until we get a permanent spot for them, but they gotta be moved anyway. What do you use to collect items from the mob farm vacuum hopper? We use an advanced item collector. Oh, somebody did say I placed these blocks wrong before, and I did. Yeah. Yeah. Whoever said that before, you were right. Was it supposed to be that block? Alright, so how are we doing on these storage doors? Can we like start moving some stuff? We have 15 of those. I think we're just gonna stick those down here in just like a little area. Nothing fancy, just kind of like put them out of the way. We don't ever really need to see what's in the drawers. We just kind of need to know like how many free we have, I guess. Even that's not important. But I would like to kind of at a glance know, you know, if we have empty spots or not. Kind of like how we can see this, how we have a decent amount of free space. So we might end up doing like these kind of like back to back, or like an empty or a hollow square kind of a thing. I don't know. How do you do the trash items with durability? You use the advanced filter from extra utilities, and you set it to durability bar shown.exe for the program. Redstone says, just join. See you're doing some base cleaning. Yep, base cleaning and base building. A lot of stuff done. Gotta figure out where we're gonna put all of our stuff though. Gotta wait for the blood moon to go away. Now it's getting kind of annoying to deal with. There you go, Josh. I fixed it for you if you're still around. Oh, you are still around. It's fixed. Yeah, I did not mean to grab all this double compressed. I grabbed 2 stacks, but 1 stack would have been more than enough. All right, Moon, hurry up. Hurry up. Get the blood moon over with so I can continue my base building without getting John Cena'd. We've really got to figure out what we're going to do with all of our cows. We're going to need like a second diamond chest full of cow. Why don't you get any loot bags from there? We are getting loot bags. They're all being filtered right into here, into this compactor, which is turning them all into the legendary loot bags. Those are being stored over here. 1725 legendary. We were up to almost 4,000 of these before. I emptied those all out over the weekend. We've now got back up to 1,700 of them. We have an automated system right here that opens the bags and sorts them and deletes stuff. And our smeltery is turned off right now. All the iron that we get from here goes into this chest, which goes into a smeltery. So until we get that hooked back up, I don't want to open up these bags because we're just going to run out of space real fast. Okay, I think we should be okay. I think the blood moon should be over. Let's make some more blocks before we start placing them. Alright. Have to watch that mini map and make sure you don't get anything nearby me while I'm placing these torches. During a blood moon, the monsters will be able to spawn right next to me. So being that they are spawning like a little further away is fine. I don't want them spawning right next to me. Oh my goodness, look at them all! I just back away for a second. And this isn't even blood moon. Oh my goodness, what have I done, guys? What have I done? I let the enemy horde into the base. Okay. Oh, I got an Enderman angry at me. You're dead. We gotta reclaim our base with torches. Boop. Boop. All right, you're dead. Just so many of them. Okay, let's get some torches down. That's not the right spot. We're kind of good. I need to turn off this menu. We got too many things. Okay, so I think It might be an idea to like section this off and only do a part at a time and not do the whole thing. Otherwise, it's just gonna get stupid. I don't want to sit here and fight monsters all day long. So I'll probably do like a divide halfway through or something. How are we doing on these? Okay. So let's see, where's the halfway point? Oh, you know what? Let's get a torch here too. So this is kind of the halfway point, I guess, right? Pretty much. All right, so we'll just do from here all the way over. Should be close enough that nothing should spawn. At least not like it was spawning before. That was just getting a little out of control. How are we doing over here? Okay, we still need to go this way a little bit. The platform is bigger than it looks. Out of blocks. Let's get down some torches. LSR says, hey Hypno, love the new Hermit Pack episode. Glad you liked it. I had a lot of fun making that one. So this needs to come out. How many more blocks? 1, 2, 3, 4. That seems right. Oh, I saw those red swirlies around me. I was like, what's going on? I forgot that was my pants out of feeding me for a second. Little saturation bonus there. Guessing that's in the wrong spot. Okay, so what do we got going on here with my torches? What is this one? This is a... Okay, that's fine. That's fine. It looks really dark there for some reason. I think these 5s aren't in the right spot. Yeah, these aren't in the right spot for sure. All right. Boom. That one's out of place too. Okay, I think we're good. And my fat pants feed me? Blood Moon! Yay! Let's try and get this done quickly. I think we got about a minute or two before a Blood Moon mob starts spawning. Alright, well we got a good portion of this done now. We still got to bring it out over here though. And then all the way over here as well. Oh, Magnum Torch. You know what? I never even thought of that. I don't know why I never thought about that. You know, that's a pretty smart idea. That's gonna make this thing not work anymore. But for the time being, while we build a platform, as long as it prevents Blood Moon monsters from spawning, that's a pretty smart idea. That would make my life a lot easier, really. I don't know why I haven't thought about doing that yet. So we need a potion of healing and a potion of regeneration. Oh, do we not have melons? Okay, we're gonna have to grow some melons. We already have the seeds, we just don't have any melons themselves. And then we're gonna need guest here. A brewing stand. Bottles. It'll work. Do I have a source block of water around here somewhere? Maybe over here? Of course not. Can I do these on the infinite? I can. Nice. How did I forget the redstone or the magnum torch, you dumb dumb? How has nobody reminded me till now? You dumb dumbs. The witches do drop potions of health, but they are the wrong type. They will not work with that magnum or the QED recipe for the magnum torch. I've tried many times in the past. Glowstone. The problem is with using cursed earth for a mob farm is it won't work with their current design. The whole design is conveyor belts pushing the mobs to the center. If we change it over to cursed earth, we'll have two problems to deal with. One, we won't be able to turn it off if we ever want to turn it off, unless we'd make a whole bunch of like drawbridges or whatever. And secondly, there's two problems with it. Okay, secondly, we'll have to change the entire design to push the mobs off the cursed earth. I guess we could use fans and stuff, but I kind of like the design we have right now. I'd rather not change it up for the time being. Okay, so now we just need to do health potions. Whoops. Water bottle. Where'd it go? Boop, 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 boop. What do we do with all of our agricraft stuff? Is it in this chest? Nope. Guys, I've lost my agricraft stuff. There's a chest somewhere with all of our agricraft stuff in it. I don't know what I did with it. Has anybody seen the agricraft stuff? Oh, I will mess with the mob farm, and we're only gonna have the magnum torch down for building, so we can get this done and not have to deal with monsters constantly. You know what the best part of your current mob farm is that it's done? Can't do our agricraft anymore if we don't have our agricraft stuff. Did I put it in my this? I thought I had everything set down in such a place where I wouldn't lose it. Now I've already lost all of our agricraft stuff. No, that's a pretty bad thing. I'm double checking this chest over and over again. This is not... Okay, this is all of our smeltery stuff. There's no chest here. I feel like I set it down somewhere. It's probably under this platform, maybe? Not that. This? Aha! Okay. Found the agricraft stuff. I'm not sure what's in... Oh, that's our seeds. Okay. I lost the entire mod. It's all gone. Okay, so melon seeds. Yeah, I lost all the agricraft stuff. Guess we're just gonna have to redo everything again. I think you can bone meal this stuff, right? I think so. A piece of dirt. Here. Melon seeds. Surprised we haven't 10 these yet, but I guess we haven't really needed them yet either. Get all this stuff out of my bag here. Welcome back, Chris. The portal for the ether just sounds so weird. I'm never used to it. That's got nothing. All right. Whoop. I guess those things don't stack, but we can put them back in here. All right, let's get our melon. That's it. All right, glistering melon. And finally, we need glowstone. Where did I get the infinity ingot from? I don't have an infinity ingot. I have a chaos ingot. We got that from a reward bag. Yeah, we're gonna need that. I was almost about to put that one away. Regeneration. Where is our QED? Our QED is kind of like hidden back here still, right? I think it was 2 logs. And I can't wait until we get this place all organized. Right now, it's just like trying to find everything. It's like so frustrating. Okay, so there we go. This place is underneath the direct center of the base. I guess right here on this thing will work just fine. So if that works, we should see the monster stop spawning in our mob trap over there, and we know we're good. I don't see anything else spawning. I think we're good. Okay. So now that we got that done, we can go ahead and start building out the rest of this thing in peace. That was a lot of blocks I just placed there. Goodness. Slow down with the block placement. How did I lose my agrocraft stuff? By moving things around. We found it though. We didn't really lose it. I just didn't know where I misplaced the chest somewhere. But we recovered it. We're fine. It's all good. So how much further do we have to go out this way? Like 4 more blocks? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more blocks. All right. 1, 2, 3. Not quite enough still. Not quite enough still. So many blocks are placing here. Was it this version of Minecraft that the auto chisel doesn't work? I can't remember. There was some version that I was playing recently where the auto chisel didn't work, so I just stopped using it altogether. They kept hating to make it to find out that it didn't work anymore. Does it work in this version? Does anybody know for sure? 2 more blocks. Oh my goodness, that's gonna be so many blocks to go this way. It was regrowth. I don't remember if that was regrowth or not, where I made it and it didn't work. But I know it's something recently that we did. I just remember it was quite frustrating. But yeah, the auto chisel's nice when it works. I keep running out of blocks. I guess I can put these up for now. I don't need those fences or that dirt on me. Or this glass, or this. Bone meal I'll put over here. Yeah, I definitely don't need that on me anymore, or these drawers. Okay, let's grab some more stone. You just tested the auto chisel, seems to work just fine. Okay. Thank you for confirming. Oh. Went a little too far there. Too bad you can't chisel compressed cobble and chisel them all. I was thinking that as I was chiseling all those blocks, I'd be like, that sure would be nice. Mark on a Mac with a bunch of bits, tossing Muxies. Thank you, Mark. Appreciate it. Muxie bit, best bit. Although the Kappa ones are pretty good still. Looks right. So it looks like we missed this section down here. Yes, this would have taken forever without where it was suggesting that I didn't, or that I make the Magnum torch. So thank you for the suggestion. It makes this a lot easier. Now we gotta figure out what we're gonna do for the walls. Razzle says, hey Hypno, I did the funniest thing the other night to your buddy, speaking of you going too far. You're getting the base ready for some crops, so you're clearing out a hole and he came running along and I was gonna jump in the middle and I vein-minded at the same time. All you saw was him going over the edge. So you didn't do it on purpose? It was an accident? You vein mined your buddy's floor? That's pretty funny. I bet he was mad. He's like, what'd you do that for? Oh, get myself turned around. Be awesome if the Magnum Torch didn't prevent the Blood Moon monsters from spawning. It'd be amazing. I see you have computer craft skills. Make a turtle and let that guy place them for you. I probably could do that. Surprised I actually haven't made a turtle program for that yet. Is there computer craft in this mod pack? I don't even know. QED requires a computer. If you remember crafting, I don't remember. I trust you though. It's weird how you see the sun down there, but it's like it's like dark. You'd think that the sun would shine upwards, I guess. I know that's not how Minecraft works. But you'd think the sun would shine up and make things bright. It's sad how having an active magnet pulls stuff out of the pressure chamber right through the machine. Does it do that with magnets that don't warp items, like the electromagnet or the Botanium magnet? I'm not sure. Spinex resubscribed for 5 months in a row. Thank you so much for that continued support. I do appreciate it. Thank you so much. feel like this one I placed in the wrong spot. Nope, we got it right. Very important that I place these in the right spot, otherwise my OCD starts twitching. So somebody's out of place here. Which one is it? Not you. This one? Yep. Nope. Right there. So these must all be... Yeah, these are probably at like the previous edge of the map. Let's get rid of these. Alright, not edge of the map, but edge of the platform. This guy. Sci Outdoors? Is that how you say your name? I think I questioned that the last time. I don't remember if you replied on how to say your name. Thank you so much for the 21 bits. I do appreciate it. Thanks for filling up that cup. Oops. There. Do we get this whole thing lit up? No, there's a big dark patch over here. Alright, so somebody else is like messed up here. This one. What just happened? Vargo 65 with 2,000 bits. Emptying the cup with some Christmas cheer. Thank you so much for the 2,000. I do appreciate it. That Craigasm bit is out of control though. Yeah, the Craigasm one is like way crazier than the Kappa one. Thank you so much for that. Alright, something is not right with this line here. This one? Yeah, that one I just placed was wrong. And this one down here is wrong. It's still wrong. Better? Better? Yep, torch OCD. Something is definitely wrong with that. What is going on here? This one's in the wrong spot. If that one's in the wrong spot, that means like all of those are in the wrong spot. What's the deal with this? Is this where the old platform ended? I bet that's where it was. Torch OCD is not something to laugh at, guys. It is a serious condition. I appreciate you guys not making fun of me over it. right, so somebody is incorrectly placed here. This one is... That one's right. This one's wrong. Better. There we go. Boom. Mark on a Mac with 50 bits, using all the different bits. Thank you for all of that. Top it back up with mixed bits. I like a nice can of mixed bits. Nice cup of mixed bits. It's lovely. Where we at? This one? That one. That one. That one. This one? Uh-huh. That would be this one. That one. That one. Aha! We did it. Isn't OCD fun? I know it's not real OCD. Ah, I see a torch out of place over here. What's the deal with this torch? Like over one. There's one down there that's wrong. There's a few of them that are wrong down here. What's this? You're wrong and you're wrong. Better? I think we're good. I think we're good. You think this is a great stream? Watching me place down torches in like a grid pattern? Low expectations. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. Glad you guys are having a good time. Okay, so we have a platform down below. We have a place where we can start setting our storage drawers. This thing should be moved. This thing should be moved. Our whole QED thing should be moved. This needs to be moved. Laser table needs to be moved as well. How much room we got? We got plenty of room. I don't know how we're going to be running this power wire. Let's just kind of like clean it up a little bit for now. All right, so now we got to move our storage drawer system down. I guess we should move these chests while we're at it. I don't think I want to put the QED in the system. I don't think I want to put the assembly table in there because I think we're going to need those fairly soon. I will keep those outside in this chest. Yeah, this one should be fine. SI Outdoors with 100 bits says, here, take my bits already. See ya later and have a great stream. Well, thank you, SI Outdoors. For the bits, I do appreciate it. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Thanks for stopping by. That sound though. Call me Cats with 99 bits says, "Hey Hip, how's the day going?" The day is going fantastic. Thank you for the 99 bits. I do appreciate that. I guess. Oops, I missed. Yeah, we're using this progress bar thingy right here, but I kind of have it hidden. I just want it around, not shown, just so we can hear when the bits are dropping easier. But that sound we just heard, that was this thing, I guess, prestiging or getting one of these red little things on it. I don't know if you guys can see that. Can I make this bigger? Yeah, this little red thing right here. I think that means that you guys have cheered 100 bits total today. I'm not quite sure. But anyway, I'm just kind of keeping that there and turned off. But thank you guys so much for all your support today. It's been pretty fantastic. I do appreciate that. Call me Cats with 100 bits says, "Ooh, progress." Thank you for the bits. Appreciate it. Yeah, 10K prestige. What did I say? 100? Yeah, 10,000 bits, I think is what that is. Hey Hypno, can you look at the texture of the Bedrockian block? Does it look the same as your base on the mini map? Oh. Bedrockium. I mean, kinda. It's got like a thin inside, a thick outside, like this thin thing. I mean, it's similar. What is this thing called? Block of Bedrockium. It's similar. It is different though. Juven with 100 bits just cause I need to be included. Thank you, Juven. Appreciate that. Maybe we can see soon a red bit drop and see what that bar does. What that'll do is just push the bar all the way over and you'll get another one of those red little bit things on it. And I think once you get 10 of those, there's like a little yellow thing that appears and then that thing resets. I don't know. I'm not really expecting anything like that to happen. I just have that bar specifically there so I can hear the bits because they get lost in the background music really easily for me. Like, there's no way to turn the volume up on the bit cup, which is very frustrating. So that's the only reason why I have that progress bar thing there, is because it's way louder for some reason. I don't know why. Okay. So storage drawers. We gotta get this stuff moved. I keep like procrastinating. Let's see. So we want the jungle drawers 2x2. These. Can we make those? Boom. There's almost a stack more of them. Okay, so our thing is right there. Okay, so there's one that's gonna be with a controller. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Don't want to mess my OCD torches. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So if we put the controller in the center, whoops. Where is my thing? I need to get myself an axe. I can never find this guy when I'm looking for it. And we put the controller in the center. I should be able to see all these different drawers. Why not use packing tape? I guess we could. I think I'm just gonna kill all the drawers in the back. Well, let's see. We should probably get the controller hooked up, huh? Let's get this controller hooked up. Is that gonna reach? Let's put the controller back. Getting ahead of myself here. Let's grab some item conduit. Fluid conduit. I think that's all we need out of there. Now we should be able to move the thing wherever we need it. Can I access this from the back? Oh, you can. Okay. Okay, so we want this down here somewhere. And it's gone. Alright, so that's the center. Boop. Yeah, something like that should be fine. Alright, let's get our conduit hooked up down here. Okay. That should be fine, and then I guess we will move this in front of the controller. Oh, that won't be able to go there, will it? I should have... I guess it's fine, but... No, this should all be moved back like a few blocks, I think. Let's move this back 2 blocks. Or 3 blocks. Either way, that should be better. Then this can attach to the front and not interrupt like what we're doing here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Counting with Hypno. 2. Boom. Okay. Go. Oh, I can't see anything because we don't have anything in these drawers yet, do we? Esty says, bedtime for me. Thanks for the stream, Hypno. All right, Esty, we'll see you next time. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for doing what you do. Distillation. We will put that right here. All right, let's do it. Not gonna do it like that though. I got far too much stuff on me. Oh, it's all gonna fall down. No! I don't think I need any more of those conduits on me. I don't need any of that stuff. You got plenty of drawers down there now. Oh my goodness, we're gonna have stuff everywhere, aren't we? Wow, it's like flying all over the place. I'm gonna have to turn this magnet off, I think. Let's turn it off. Packing tape might be a smarter idea. I don't know yet. That means we're gonna have to make all the packing tape and all that kind of stuff. Do we have the slime balls to do that? It might be the best idea to go about the rest of this. Anything else is kind of like randomly floating around? I guess we should look topside. Mark on the Mac with 100 more Muxy bits. Thank you for the bits. Yeah. Do we have the slime to do packing tape? We don't have any slime. Well, we might have slime, but now it's lost somewhere in our storage drawer. Oh no. Okay, here's a quick fix. So connect them together. Now we should be able to see all of our stuff. There it is. Do we have the slimy saplings? Okay. Maybe we should plant some of those so we get more slime balls. Oh, I haven't forgotten to hook up the barrel to the screen yet. We just haven't gotten there yet. Probably gonna need like 3 of these, I would imagine. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna be able to do that. I don't know if this is gonna be faster or not. These things just don't last very long. How do I fly? I have a ring of flight. Hello, Abby's bro. Enchant the packing tape with unbreaking. I think that's probably just gonna be not worth the time to do it. What's the best way to get these items out? Or to move like all the drawers? I mean, I guess we could use like the box, right? Could do a couple cardboard boxes at a time, I suppose. But even that's not really good. They're reusable. Maybe it is better just to use the packing tape. I don't know. Vein mine them, yeah, and just, you know, throw away all of your items. Do I have more sawdust? Can I make more of these boxes? I probably can make some more. Whose idea was it to move these storage drawers? Seriously. I almost wonder if it'd be better just to make a chest, break them, put all the stuff in a chest, and then dump that into the inventory panel. I don't know. Almost feels like this would probably be faster. Lose anything down here, did I? I was gonna say advanced item collector would be good, but we don't really have a place to put that can dump into this. I think we're just gonna do this one row at a time. I'm just gonna dump it in manually. You just have to connect an item conduit to a chest set to extract and place the extractor on top. Are you talking about the controller? Are you talking about this thing? Oh, you know what? I wonder. Can we just do this? Will that grab items? It might. I don't think that's gonna reach all the way up here. Or maybe it will. Why can I not drop those? Whoa. I'm gonna laugh if that's actually just deleting the items and not putting them in the drawers like it should be. Oh, you know what? We probably ran out of drawers down there, didn't we? That's just been breaking and we haven't been placing any new ones. Okay. So how much more of this can we do? All those items are gone? I guess it's picking them up. I guess it's doing what it needs to do. It's pretty good to me. I figured we'd probably be reaching the limit of how many drawers we had. Let's place some more back on the backside. This is oddly entertaining. I'm glad you're enjoying it. All right, let's pop some more. That's fine. I'll worry about that later. We'll leave those alone for now. It's so beautiful. Okay, let's grab some more drawers and fill this thing out properly. Yeah, we only use logistics pipes here. That's 100% the truth. Totally no fallacy there. So hopefully we will be okay on storage for a while. Like we've added in a bunch more drawers too, not just hit them underground. We did add in more storage space as well. Okay, so everything should be hooked back up. We should have access to everything. Let's grab our key of concealment. Oop, all the items go away, all the FPS goes back. This is facing the wrong way. What is up with this? Better. Seems legit. I don't think I want that there stealing my items all the time. What a pain to move storage drawers, huh? Yeah, I need a few more to complete it. But good thing is, it's going to be out of sight, so we never will have to see it. Will that still burn your OCD a little bit? It might. Oh, that's wrong. Whoop, whoop. I'm doing all the wrong things here. This one. Done! Done! We beat the game! We moved our storage drawers out of sight. Oh, that looks so much better too. Like that is our inventory system right here. Great job. No, change it all to AE. Wah, wah. Let's fix these drawers. There's 2 more. And a 3rd one on top of the controller. Okay, let's make 3 more jungle drawers. Guess we'll just make 2 more since we already have that. I think you can make 4 at a time, right? Are we out of chests? Rubber. All right, fine. 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think that's how much we needed. Yeah, I'll have to hook up that drum down below too. Oh, show. Chests. Oh, I needed more than that. That's fine. We only need to craft 1 more recipe. There we go. There we go. Oh, I need that cobblestone. What else do I need to do to get this thing hooked up? I needed some of that fluid conduit stuff. And there we go. Perfect. If we never have to look at that storage system again, I'll be happy. At least we don't have to look at it again for a few days. I'll be happy. Buddy, we try not to advertise servers in our chat, please. If you know somebody in here that you're friends with, you can whisper them and stuff like that, but please don't publicly announce servers and stuff. My goodness, I feel like I've been focused on building and just moving stuff all day, and I haven't really had a chance to look at the chat, but I know I've looked at the chat. I know I've talked to you guys today. It just feels like I haven't at all. I just built this base. Yeah, today we started with this platform and a shell of this one being made. So today we've built all the rest of this stuff. Well, that mod farm was already there. We built all the rest of this. We put our cows here. We built a bunch of ranchers that are not hooked up. And get all the piping and stuff for these that will be hooked up eventually to milk all of our moo fluids. But yeah, pretty much what you're seeing right now is what we've done today. It was a lot of work. A lot of building. Fat Justice says, man, is it really you, Hypno? I remember watching you years ago. Loved your FTV Hermitcraft back when you were into bees. Yep, same Hypno. Same one. What is that thing called? That cable that is connected to where the drawers are? Item conduit? The vertical range on the rancher? I'm not sure. It's pretty far. I can show you it. So if I hold the precision sledgehammer, you can see each one of the ranchers, what it's doing there. And it even goes below the floor. So if we wanted to, we could have more cows underground that would still be in range. Which actually, now that I'm thinking about it, might not be a bad idea. Especially for our LPG cows. So I guess it's like 5 blocks. It's like a 5 by 5 by 5? Wait, no, what is it? That's 1, 2, 3... 5 by 5 by 4 is what it is. 5 by 4 by 5? 4 tall, 5 by 5. Mark on a max with 50 bits says, I think the base looks awesome. Thank you, Mark. I hope so. I'd hate to build something like this and then everybody's like, oh, I hate it. Now everybody's going to say that in chat just to be funny. And gonna hurt my feelings. This sucks. You have to play at a modest 10 FPS at max. Yeah, I can see how that would be quite frustrating. I would not want to play. I mean, if that was the only way I could play, I'd play it. But if I had the choice, I would not want to play at that FPS. That's for sure. Why is this block a different color? Is it because of this enchanter? Not what I wanted to do. Why is that a different color? I'm not quite. Oh, is it? Oh, okay. It's probably because this block is shading this one. Right? Yeah, it's this block that's the different color. It looked like this one was lighter. It's got to be the inventory panel. Yeah, that went away. Whatever it was doing. Yeah, that's what it is. Okay. Now we know. Oh, where did my enchanter go? Hello, enchanter. Did the anvil destroy? Does the anvil destroy items when it falls on it? I don't know if I've ever. Is that a thing that happens? Let's find out. Let's do some testing. No. What? It does! If it's going far enough, it does destroy items when it falls on it. I didn't know anvils did that. So yeah, we just lost our enchanter because of that. So there's 2 blocks down there, anvil. And they're gone. Did destroyer push it through the floor? That's a good question. Let's I'm curious now. I've never seen this before. What does make like a little thing here to... Oops, what am I doing? Make like a little thing down there to catch it. So if it goes through the floor, it should land in that little 1x1 right below this anvil, right? A magnet on? They just get deleted. I've never heard or seen that before. I mean, it makes sense because I know anvils, falling anvils do damage to entities, right? That's why you die if you get hit by one? Or you take a lot of damage? You just got vanillaed, I guess. I mean, I guess we could also do another test doing it up here. Oops, got the magnet back on again. Yeah, they just get destroyed. Today I just learned something new about Minecraft. Not often that happens. So we need to make ourselves a new enchanter. I almost want to just spawn that back in, but I know it's not a glitch. It's a thing that happened because of that anvil. So we're just going to go ahead and make a new one. We'll have to worry about that another day, though. We don't need the enchanter right now. Today I learned. Let's grab a crook. Do we have a crook? Oh, you know what? We do have the electric ones, don't we? Yep. Only took losing a difficult to make machine to learn the lesson. Yeah, you know what? I've never put like anvils on top of things. I always put anvils on the ground. Today I decided to put it on top of the enchanter. I guess this is why I never do it. Well, now everybody else here learned a thing too. All right, guys. We're going to go ahead and wrap the stream up here for today. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today while we played some Project Ozone 2 in Kappa mode. We'll be back tomorrow at 8:30 a.m. Mountain Standard Time, which is about 18 hours from now. We start 6 hours earlier from now as well, if you want to think about it that way, whichever. So yeah, we go Monday through Friday, 8:30 a.m. to 2:30 p.m. Mountain Standard Time, which was about 10 minutes ago. Thanks for hanging out today. Thanks for being awesome. Thank you for all the subscriptions and all of the bits. You guys are what keep the stream alive. I can't do without you. So I do appreciate all of your support, guys. Yeah, I'm rage quitting. No, we can easily get that back. I mean, it's just gonna take a minute to do the villager thing again, but we can easily do that. We have the version obelisk and all of the soul vials, well, all the different mobs, so we can just spawn in zombies. It won't be that big of a deal. But anyway, that's it for today, guys. Thanks so much for everything that you guys do, hanging out or supporting or whatever. That's all I got. We'll be back tomorrow. Have a great rest of your night. We'll see you then. Bye-bye.